Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a time where we play a video game show for you. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm the only evening streamer. Hot damn, hot damn. I've actually been noticing like less people streaming lately. I don't know if like people are just getting defeated with shit. And I'm talking about like folks who normally I see streaming a good bit who have either started recently or something or whatever. I always worry about that. I always worry about people getting discouraged because it can beat your ass front, right, and center. Tell you that much. Tell you that much. Could whoop thine butt, and you're like, oh, jeez Louise, jeez Louise, getting the butt the whoop. I have become the whoop. Why is this not connecting? Oh, there it is. Got it. Born out, dude. Born out's what I do when I was born, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, no notification again. Fuck that. All right, that's good. It's good stuff. We don't need those here. We don't need to let anybody know what's going on. I'm trying something a little different over on PoopTube. I'm trying out some different things on YouTube this next week or two to see if we can translate a little bit of traffic over there for anything. So that's good. The fact that you got the YouTube notification and the Discord notification, but no Twitch notification is actually the funniest shit. That means literally every other platform other than the primary platform notified. Which happens to a lot of people, shockingly enough. Really, really funny. Should go back to Justin TV. Whatever happened to that site? Oh, it got bought by a bigger company and changed and was good for a little while and then started to get a little crappy. 3,500 likes, that's awesome. And then isn't that great? Erica had a little tweet go viral last night where she was just talking about some positive stuff about things coming up, so it was good. You know, it's politics stuff, but so I'm not gonna get into that again. But yeah, it was awesome. So I was really happy to see that. I was like, you know what, man? You know what? Look at that. Politics in my butt. Oh my god, look at that dancing. I love that dancing little squibble. Little dance. That's from the little cat, right? That's like based off of that little cat who's just like jamming out. I don't even know if they still have him, if he's still around. He's just kind of flapping around. He's just flapping around, getting the old juice goose, doing his thing. Consider my ass thoroughly tenderized. Oh, okay. Wait, for the mason jar? Or for the ranny? It sounded like people want to put the ranny in the butt. You know. Put that ranny in your butt. Ooh. Dogman, that's good. I see that. Look at that Pog man. He's just like, hey. I like how when Gutex or whatever that dude's name was, who was the original Pog champion, I like when he went like full fucking crazy man on social media. They got rid of the emote, right? So naturally that emote's still on like better Twitch TV, but they reduced him down to lips and mouth. And I still think that that's one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. I like how they were like, oh, well, all right, let's just use the mouth then. Like, Jesus Christ. They're like, they didn't even use this man's likeness anymore. They're just like, wow. Open X for the first time without scrolling. There are 3 different things. Please sub to premium. God, please, we'll pay you. Erica, I haven't posted on Twitter in I think 3 months. I keep telling you that. I don't post these to Twitter anymore. They didn't do anything. And also I feel disgusting every time I post on Twitter because Elon Musk. I just try not to fucking use it. That's there you go. We'll use that thing that got him canceled. Dang, I mean, he fucking earned it. Like, the amount of people on this planet that sometimes should just shut the fuck up. And, like, they could probably just go on just doing whatever. Like, just shut up, dude. Just shut up. Yeah, fucking Muskrat. Could you imagine if Muskrat had just shut the fuck up and just enjoyed his stupid money and just shut up? Can you imagine? Instead of opening his fucking mouth. I always joined through the shitter link out of spite. Yeah, S2 Gats I think was one of the only people that actually used it consistently. We had a couple people that would use it out of convenience, but more often than not, people would just see it and then they just come to they'd use the Discord or they would just go to Twitch. They just go to Twitch, either one. You know, but also the problem with the big problem with Twitter is the way Twitter's algorithm works is it does not like Twitter's algorithm does not like links. And it does not like, it doesn't like links, and it doesn't like text posts. Those 2 things it was never happy about, which is why your go live notifications on Twitter probably never, ever, ever worked. I mean, mine did to a degree early on, but as time went on, it became less and less less and less of a thing. So I got my ad on Discord earlier that said, like, do you want to buy The Sims? I'm like, shut up. Oh my God. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on now. Skid now. Still can't believe that Muskrat has at least 2 baby mamas. Yeah, I'm not really surprised that somebody would sleep with a rich man. However, I think all of his children have just abandoned him at this point because they just hate him. Which is pretty fair because he's a wiener. Fucking wiener. Oh, you got your Sims quest because the new X Pack for The Sims came out? I sure did. I got my quest and I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, I was like, maybe it's me. No, it is the children who are wrong. It is the children who are wrong. This I know. The children, they are incorrect. Yeah, there sure are. You mean they're, yeah, if you, God, legally purchase that shit right now. Legally purchase it right now. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna try some new stuff on YouTube. So if there's anybody that hangs out over there, which there's nobody currently, but and that may never change. But the point is, yeah, if people end up doing over there, I'm actually over the weekend. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the emotes and everything over there too. So whatever. There's some back end stuff that I think YouTube likes to have before it really starts to get excited about whatever the fuck you're putting out. So, God, I love the ad frequency option on YouTube that's conservative, balanced, and aggressive. Get aggressive. Oh, yeah. I'm like, okay. All right, damn. What is piracy? What is that? That's scary. Zaris, my man, what's up? We got Hunter who got a message deleted earlier because they were just licking. Kind of proud of him in a lot of ways. I'm proud of Hunter for at least staying on brand for so long, right? Like, I'd honestly be a little bit, I'd be a little afraid. Like, if people came in and, like, their trait in chat was, like, changed instantly, I'd be a little frightened, actually. Like, I'd be frightened if some people, like, stopped being positive. I'd be frightened if some people stopped, like, I don't know, hitting me with, like, fucking whatever. I'd be like, this is weird. I'd be like, this is weird. I don't know what to do with this. Not much is up. My cheap test violin arrived in the mail today. Excited to start messing with that. Nice. Have you ever played the violin before? That's gonna be a journey. The violin is that's a wild instrument to pick up. That's cool though. That's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to hear what you do with it. Can you imagine if I stopped telling Nick how good show is for mental health? Can you imagine if I ever was able to properly understand that it was good for mental health? That'd be another shocker.
What happened to my thing? Oh my God, I can't even find it. Oh jeez. Oh God. Oh God. Where'd it go? Oh.
I don't know why I've been doing the Filbert voice more lately, but probably because we thought we brought up Rocco's Modern Life that one night, and then like I'm over here just sitting like, turn the page, wash your hands. Turn the page, wash your hands. Because Filbert's V8 was fantastic. So fucking funny. If he ends up running a Legend of Zelda game, I want to run a Goron, despite the jokes from this channel ringing in my ears. If he ends up running a Legend of Zelda game, I want to run a Goron. Wait, what? Who are we talking about? Oh, we're probably not talking about me. This is probably other broadcaster, not me. Link ordered food. I don't think it's ever coming. Oh, well, hope it does. Sometimes it doesn't, you know. I thought since we were doing a spooky game, what we could do is we could turn off ducks for the night, and we could actually, we could turn off ducks, and then maybe we could do the giveaway or the raffle thing for the darkness duck. Vanta Black Duck, the frightening Black Phillip looking ass. Yeah, don't run a Goron though, because you're gonna have to eat shit. Troll Duck, I can't do them all in one night. What about Troll Duck? What about him, dude? World War I, we Britain or France? I'm gonna assume that we're Britain. I don't actually know a ton about this game. I just thought it looked interesting, and I remember seeing like the demo for it, but I didn't actually play the demo. But I did watch the trailer, and I thought it actually looked pretty cool, man. I thought it seemed like up our alley. So it's a World War I survival horror game that's got like a mixture of like 3D puzzle elements, but then it's like also kind of top-down-ish. Art style seems pretty cool. Got kind of like some pixel stuff going on, but I think it's not proper pixel art everywhere. I think some of it's 3D models that are pixelized. think like it actually kind of reminds me, funny enough, this is gonna be a weird poll. It reminds me of like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 on the GBA, which is weird. Like that's a weird thing to say that it kind of looks like, but it kind of does look like that. Because some of it's like 2D art, and then like I think the character models are 3D, but they're made to look like pixel boys. So it's interesting though. It's an interesting looking game. So I just figured we do it. Well, if we're gonna do the duck giveaway, I don't know if I'm gonna do that just yet. But I wanted to know what people I think they were asking if we're a British soldier or a French soldier. That's I think what Hunter was asking. I don't think they were saying it's like set. I don't know. I think that's what Hunter was asking. So words. Oh, you're a Belgian soldier. Oh no. Fought in Britain? I don't know. You know, man. There could have been some fighting. Were you alive during it? I think so. That's just what happened when you trust the history book. You know, just do your own research and go back in time. Do your own research and go back in time. Fool. That's all you gotta do is get a time machine. Get a time machine. Go back. The war is starting. Hit the fucking gritty goose. Hit that shit. The minute you get back, start popping the gritty goose. See how fast you get arrested. See how fast. Probably not that fast. They probably just think you were just very eccentric. As a matter of fact, if it was like around that time in the United States, they probably just think you were like some crazy person from Chicago. So, but they would be impressed by your griddle goose. I think they would be. They would be indeed. Yeah, if we do the darkness duck, I would say we could do like I can open up a little raffle-y thing. I've got a way to actually filter the activity list to show only show like only donations and stuff. So at the end of it, when I decide to do the run for it, I can just sit down and pull all three lists and put everybody in, which I think would be good. Why are you throwing shade on my city? Because there was some wild shit going on in like between like 1915 and 1925 in Chicago. What? Dude, it was fucking crazy. Chicago was nuts. They were out of control, man. That's where the flappers were. They were flapping. The 20s is like low-key kind of one of the weirdest like neat eras I think ever. I mean, not our 20s, the 20s that came before us. You know, not our shitty ones, because ours has been pretty stupid so far. Ours has been actually been markedly stupid. The 20s here are not roaring. They're dying. They're fart beast. They are massive, monumental fart beast. 20s. Chicago had the king of tax evasion. Sure did. Boy, crime was a whole different beast back then, dude. It really was. Like, it's looking at like the crime that goes down now, like with like the Richies and stuff like that, versus then. Don't forget me. I got this like Mondo. Check this Mondo fucking shit out. I know my name. Look, I look like Rudolph. Look like Rudolph. I'm just gonna let that bad boy go. My mom told me when I was a kid, she's like, don't fucking mess with it. She's like, you can end up with a bunch of pits in your face. And I was like, okay. And while she wasn't entirely correct, I do understand where she was coming from. And I just don't. I just told you to put the sticker. That is true. I won't even take your stickers because we always have to order more of those stickers. So I don't want to steal it. I want to steal it. I'm all right. It'll go away. It'll go away. It reminds people that I'm human. Right? Because it's so hard to believe because I'm so good at video games and humor that it's so easy to forget that I'm human. Oh, wait. Never mind. Put the pimple patch on. We don't have any of the star ones. We just have the little circle ones. Because I think Erica tries to wear them into work sometimes if she can. And I think it's a little bit easier to hide those. It's called Dr. Pimple. No, thank you. God almighty. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to watch like fucking things get like annihilated on somebody's face. Oh, that deep zit? Oh, hell yeah. The ones that hurt like a motherfucker. I love those. They don't even like show up. Yeah, is that my biggest issue? As to Gats, I'm too good for most people. Is Is that my problem? Is that truly my problem? I'm just too good? Yeah. That's true. I'm so good at video games and I'm just so funny that people come in and they're like, I can't. They're like, I'm just so envious. So envious. Can't believe it. All right, so, oh shit, I gotta close the game. But yeah, so this is a game that's set in World War One. They actually had a cute little DLC. I was actually pretty happy to see this. They had a little DLC that was like $5. I didn't actually get it, but it adds some additional costumes. There's apparently already 6 costumes in the base game for your character, which is cool. But they added 3 more. They have Elite Trench Raider, Pilot, and then a British Tommy, I think is what it is. English Tommy. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm glad that they have some outfits in the game, though, it looks like, because that's one of the things I always loved about games like this, was like some of the little fun rewards you could get from just playing the game, you know? I always thought that was nice. That's something I sorely miss from just like games in general. I feel like a lot of it ends up being pull out your credit card instead of just having like fun unlockable outfits and crap like that in the game. Which, I mean, several of them have done a pretty good job of that, even some of the bigger ones lately, of having at least some unlockable outfits in the game, and then a couple that were extra. If only I weren't such a failure, game man! That's me! I'm the game man! Ah! That's me. Being facetious, by the way, I do not think that I'm too good or too funny, trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I'm glad we're having a conversation about the little mighty patches. They're actually really cool. Have I looked at Fallout Fish and Chips? Can I hot take really quick? Fallout Fish and Chips actually looks pretty good. It's actually really incredible what they've done. Really incredible. I'm very impressed by all of the trailers I've seen for it. I was super impressed by the trailer as a whole. However, I was not a fan of the narration for it. I was not a fan. Like, I was like, oh man. I'm like, this is something. I was like, this is something. But it's a fan thing, and that doesn't matter. That was just my own personal opinion on it. I was like, I'm not a huge fan of this. Like the trailer, like, footage is cool. I was not a huge fan of the trailer itself. But that doesn't matter, because I probably will play it at some point. And I think it's gonna be, I think it'll be neat. So I wouldn't mind playing Fallout Fish and Chips. I went ahead and claimed it over on GOG. I don't actually have the Fallout Game of the Year edition, which is what it requires. I have the regular Fallout 4, and I think I had like some additional DLC or something. I never picked up the Game of the Year edition, which is allegedly what it needs. So I'll probably end up grabbing that in the next few days while it's on sale or something on GOG, and then doing it from there. I'm just waiting a couple days because I know some people are having some issues with installs and stuff like that. I normally take that with a grain of salt. I am reminded every time that people, unfortunately, aren't the best when it comes to pawn tutors or troubleshooting stuff, especially themselves. So if there's not a solution listed online, they don't really know what to do sometimes, which is fine. Not everybody's like wanting to do all that shit anyway. So I kind of always take that with a grain of salt as to whether or not it's actually like really super fucking hard to get working. I would be interested to try it, but it does look neat. I am blown away by the amount of effort that went into that. That's why, like, I'm not a big fan of like the voiceover or the trailer. It doesn't matter at all, because that mod looks absurd. Like, it really does. Like, the entire thing conceptually is wild. So it's anyway, it's crazy. Like, the whole thing. It looks awesome. Yeah. No, Fallout Fish and Chips looks really cool. Really cool. I kind of understand, after seeing that trailer, though, I kind of understand why Bethesda probably would never want to do an overseas Fallout. I feel like it's also... I think, like, there's so much in the United States they haven't done yet, either, which would also be, like, super interesting. So, like, at the most major city I think we've ever gotten... Because I don't really consider Vegas, like, whatever. The only closest we've ever gotten to, like, a real-ass major city was Washington, D.C. I'd still love to see, like, New York. We got Boston, too, which is cool, which is also a major city. So we've gotten 2 of them, which is neat. I consider Vegas to be a pretty big thing, too. I'd love to see, like, I think West Virginia was awesome as a concept for it. Some of the southern states could be interesting. Maine would be really fun, I think, if they did like one that was in like Maine. Just like some of like the weirder Midwest might be interesting too. Like there's just interesting places I think they could do. Like they could do like Chicago or something like that. That might be neat. They could do like I don't know. There's a lot of neat locations they could still do. So I think it could be cool. Let's not do. God, don't make anything tactics canon, please God. Please God, let's not do that. New Orleans could be cool. Yeah, I think that'd be really interesting. I think anywhere that's got like some fun. The reason West Virginia works so well is like the weird ass folklore that's in like West Virginia. And I think we'd see like the same thing if they tried to do like South Carolina or like New Orleans or like any of these like old ass places. I think it'd be really, really interesting to see what they end up doing with some of that, you know? So like there's some really, really cool potential with other places in the US that they could definitely do. Yeah, Point Lookout's cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Who's got the best power armor? The Brotherhood of Steel? They don't. The Enclave does. For sure. Fuck Brotherhood of Steel. Fuck them. The Enclave is one of my favorite, like, shitty, like, evil factions. The last time I checked out Fallout Miami, the last time I gave a fuck about Miami. Like, that's a cool one. That's a cool idea, too. I just don't give a fuck about Miami, so I'm not really sure I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, get me in on that. Get me in on that. I want in. You know, I thought that, like, Son Anus wouldn't get pulled every night because he was expensive, but y'all got too many points. Y'all got too many points. Well, I'm debating on doing that tonight. I don't want to... I might end up refunding that Duck Roulette and that Son Anus thing, because what I might do is open the submissions for the... I want to call him Negaduck, because, like, that was the name of the bad dude from DuckTales. Let people spend their points, that's fair. But I might refund that just because if I'm doing, like, a giveaway for one, I normally turn off the duck stuff just so I can focus on it. But yeah, Miami's... That's cool. I just wish I cared more about Miami. God, web server is down. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, give me that Cloudflare, dude. Give me that shit. Yeah, I like the... I almost called them toucans. Toucans. We'll call them paint gooses. That's what we're gonna do. Give me them long paint gooses. Somebody could name it Goosifer if we did the giveaway on it. Y'all want to do that tonight? We could do it. It'd be like a fun little reward for showing up on a Friday. This is normally one of our quieter nights, so we could do that. Oh, I would refund it if we're not doing like the actual camera tonight, because then if you redeem Son Anus, you wouldn't even be able to see him all night. You wouldn't be able to see him all night. You got D&D tonight? We could do it. We could just do it Monday. Monday might be the better way to go about it. We need another auto battling. One of the the Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. Yeah, we need to go back to that. If there's a way I could like standardize UEBS to some degree, like it's so difficult getting like all the values like balanced, because like you just never know. Like I don't know, it gets harder and harder to like get like a good balanced fight, because it starts feeling like one team just kind of like overruns the other, and then like there's some like god setup that's just ridiculous. It's so hard to like beat for anything. So UEBS is difficult just because I don't know, like, you know, and then also it gets like ridiculous. You got like these like tanks that shoot like arrows that explode, and all, it just gets absolutely it's absurd. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wiggles. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Welcome to this. That is true. Goosifer was Ivan's name. Did Goku fall through the floor? Was that what he did? I wouldn't be surprised. That sounds about right. But yeah, it's a little tricky with all the different, like, because there's like ranged options and melee options, and then some things explode, and then some things don't. Some things won't fire correctly until they do X, Y, or Z. It just gets, UEBS gets nuts. It was easiest when I could just have an army of chest of drawers go up against like 2 T-Rexes or some shit. I like Antichrist Duck. He's fucking sick. He's sick. He's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. All right, let's fire up Conscript over here and see, or Conscript, depending on like what you would like to say it be. Is it captured? I don't know if it is. It's not. Aye. What is it doing? Perfect. Okay. That's a. Okay, so I was wondering why the controller wasn't working, and it turned off. it turned off. So, yeah. But UEBS, like I remember, like anytime I stream UEBS, I'm always like super tired at the end of it because I'm just like, I feel like that is so much work to do whatever it is we're trying to accomplish with that game, because it's so much going on. All right, we got heads up display, screen shake, screen blood, bag style tutorials, action prompts, mouse fade, challenge notifications. I don't really know about challenge notifications, but all right. I don't know exactly what that means, but okay. We got rumble, we got mouse, we got face mouse, we got run mode, we got aim mode, swap face buttons, aim sensitivity, rebind controls. Okay, so we're good. This does actually seem like it has like real controller support, so that's good. Let's do windowed full screen, as is tradition. Shout out to More and More Games, by the way, for starting their volume at 5. I've seen so many that start at 50% now, and I'm like, thank you, God, please. Please keep doing this. This is like the best shit ever. Don't ever change. All right. Yes, this is the menus are pretty snappy, man. That's always a good. Okay, so these are just like different little thingy dings we can do. I'm just saying though, I made a metric butt Christ of points off that one stream. I was pretty on point with my bets. The one time I'm ever good at Gamba, Lord knows I can't play slots to save my life. That's okay. I probably couldn't either. Oh, well, my hair's on something else today. Let me actually do, just since I'm probably gonna be like focused on this, just because it's a spoopy game and it's got puzzles and everything anywhere. I'm probably gonna actually let me pause the redemption things for ducks and stuff. I don't know. Oh, did other people get their ducks? I'm just gonna refund them. I have no idea who all got their ducks last night. So, and I'm going to refund those. Complete these. Yeah, we'll pause for tonight. So I sent back your Sonanus. That way, Sonanus, you can still RGB and you can still hydrate, because those are, pretty easy. But duck pulls require a little bit more time. I'm at 49K with a refund. Look at that. Is this a scary game? It's a horror game, but it's not like Ooga Booga jump out scary. It's more of like a crawling through the trenches, World War I, spooky shit's happening kind of thing. It's not gonna be like Oogie Boogie jump out scary you or whatever. I think you'll be fine. I think you could watch this and be just fine. Let's see. We got soldier, standard intended difficulty setting. Yep, say no more. Don't even care. Anytime I do a game like this, I'm just like, yep, do it. Let's see. Manual saves at save rooms will not cost consumable ink. S+ rank will be unachievable when using unlimited saves. The game will auto-save at checkpoints. I'm going to assume this unintended to use checkpoints and unlimited saves is the fact that they are, in fact, unchecked, so that's nice. I want a will Nick noodle out of bounds in the first 30 minutes. In this, probably not. That would be a fool's bet, because this is like a semi-top down whatever. If I'm able to noodle out of bounds, that would be like absurd. So let's see. You'll not be able to change these settings once the new game starts. Yep, that's fine. All right.
Resident trenches.
Man, if they wanted to be really bad about it, they could have just said that. They could be like, yeah, just call it Resident Trench. Like, all right, sure, whatever. So this is apparently made by like one dude. There was a little bit of stuff, I think, that was, like, outsourced. But apparently it was a very small amount. This guy, I think, worked on this pretty much entirely by himself. So that's going to be interesting. Because it seems like it's got a lot going on. Game's like, I think, 20 bucks. Resident Evil 5. Come on, Nick wouldn't noodle out of bounds. He's not in the business of breaking it. What I'm saying is, I couldn't noodle out of bounds in this, probably because it's pretty tight. Because any game that does like top-downy kind of stuff, it's pretty hard to snudge out of bounds. When you lose that Z-axis, the snudging becomes a little bit more difficult. Millions of Hush Band father and son have already been sent to slaughter. Many more will follow. 2 years after. World War I is probably one of the most interesting conflicts like ever, because it's like it's one of the few wars where like there were still people who were on horseback, so there's still like cavalry with like slashy sticks, but at the same time you've got actual machine guns and like planes, and it's just tanks, and it's the weirdest thing because it's like Civil War era like tech, and then also fucking flying machines. Like, I mean, hell, even the Civil War had U-boats. I mean, and that was weird. Well, technically not U-boats. They had ironclads, but there were some that were technically U-boats, but not really. They're very strange. Very, very strange. That era of like technology from probably like 1860 to like 1920, like just some of that, it's just strange. Flying machines? Yes. Yes. July 11th, 1916. Dear Ma, hope you're doing better. Around 9 weeks now, we have been stationed at Verdun. It's the great relief that I can finally write back to you. Tress will stop tanks, right? No. Fun fact regarding yours truly, I am former U.S. Army, and my MOS in the Army was a cavalry scout. To this day, it is customary to earn your boot spurs and Stetson hat in reverence of the cavalry of old. That's actually really cool, Zombie. I didn't know that. So they do actually have little spurs. That's interesting. Happy to say that he made a full recovery after being gassed. He's now fighting up at Fort Souville. As for me, I'm still stuck in this miserable support trench a few hundred meters downhill. Still haven't found Father's watch. Pierre thinks he left it in his old locker in Fort Vaux when the Germans attacked us here. I'm sure we'll find it soon. We've been fighting Germans over the old forts for weeks on end. They've swapped hands multiple times in the past month. To be frank, I don't see what the point is anymore. Our artillery support is constantly delayed, our water is poisoned, and supplies are low. Telephone lines have been severed beyond repair, and communication from command has been dreadfully slow. It's all a bit of a mess. I like this preamble so far. This is actually pretty nice. Like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like too heavy and crazy yet. It's pretty straightforward, which is good. Although tomorrow we'll be sent south for our first break in weeks, much needed. It'll be a relief to feel clean water on my skin once again. I will bring both of us home, Ma. Don't worry. Promises made, promises kept. They're back. Yeah, so it does look like they're doing like 3D modeling with like a kind of a little bit of a pixelation filter on this, which works. I mean, doing pixel art for your character can be pretty heavy. Look at his little noodle man. I'll finish writing this letter later. Moths are flying around the flame of a lantern. I need to find Pierre and get to the front lines. He's probably up still at Fort Souville. Just some junk, nothing of interest here. I like the sound so far. It's actually nice. It's nice. I'm gonna bump this up to 8. I don't know yet like what all everything's gonna be. Normally sound effects are the big one that is pretty bad, so I'll be keeping an eye on that. I'm gonna actually get rid of the cup because it's blocking the health. Now what's his face is down there. A key is required. Okay, we got key door over here. I mentioned so one of the big make or breaks on this is going to be mapping. There's a mess hall. Okay, if the map is a huge pain in the ass, we're in trouble. Oh my god, they're actually doing like modern day RE map. Hell yeah, thank you God. where it's like, here's the blue thing that's been checked. Here's the red thing that's still locked. Now, the real cell is going to be like, if an area is cleared, what if it like changes color or something? That'd be really nice. Just some old tattered uniforms. All right. I need to transport those cages down, Trench Commander. I'll meet you later. Come back safe, mate. Thanks, Gas Mask Man. Thanks, Gas Mask Man. About half a dozen messenger pigeons are huddled in the corner of a cage. God, I forgot that that was a thing. Oh, we got, damn, dude, double cigarette? Oh! Could sell those bad boys for like $2. Y'all seen how expensive cigarettes are? It's crazy. Looks like this chess game was abandoned in a hurry. I wonder why. Almost like there's a war going on outside. Maybe not, though. Oh, damn, we got them dusty nugs. Yeah, this is actually the second, what is it? Second World War I themed horror game that we've done in a couple years. Because we had Amnesia's The Bunker, I think, was World War I. Some doors have been locked due to enemy trench raids. A key is required. Door is heavily rusted with a helmet hanging. It's locked. This key is required. What the hell, Twist? I thought a pack of Marlboros was like $8 now or some shit. We've been completely out of supplies for weeks now. Damn, dude. Holy shit, we get a dodge roll? Dark Souls. Looks like it's a fat roll, unfortunately. I found a new food crime. Turning drinks that are smooth into spicy burning feeling. That's a new food crime BK and Starbucks have both done, and I hate those drinks. Oh, you talking about if they put like spicy shit inside of like a... Yeah, that has been going on for a little bit now. That's people doing the... Doing that for a little bit now, it seems. French Army Field Operations Manual, standard issue. Valiant soldiers, when under fire, remember the basics of your field training. Pay attention to your firearm. Different weapon types have different firing styles. Check your weapons before going into battle. Only engage in close quarters combat if absolutely necessary. You can sprint to outrun the enemy. If you're fatigued, you'll be easy pickings. If surrounded, you can perform a combat roll to avoid enemy strikes. Keep stock out of your kit. Your items can be viewed and used from the inventory bag. Here weapons can also be equipped and designed for instant use. Crafting materials can be combined to create medicines. Yep. Okay. Travel light. If your inventory space is limited, consumables and ammo can be discarded. Think carefully before doing so. Always pay attention to the space of your field bag. Only take what's necessary for survival. Always be vigilant. The enemy can strike from anywhere. Stick to assigned trenches. Keep your head down and only advance. When ordered by your company commander, we want to bring you home to your family safely. Field manual is logged into your files. You can access your files from your inventory. Damn, more... Jesus Christ. For being out of supplies, we are loaded on cigarettes. Fight valiantly and the enemy will cower. Alright. Someone left their gear here. Looks like they left in a hurry. Great. Andre, the Fritz are back at Souville again. Your brother, he went up about 20 minutes ago. I'll see you at the front. Let's give these bastards hell. Oh, Lord. Sprint is square. Interesting. Not what I expected for that. Is that a scary German man? I don't think we're supposed to cross paths with that guy. They seem to have given him a distinct different uniform color, so. Well, that didn't do me a lot of favors. No, he probably is okay. Yeah, he's fine. Private, where have you been? They're mounting another attack attack on Fort Souville. We need every man at the fort. Get moving now. Okay, can I squidge past you? You mind if I scrunch? There's probably like some like long-term damage that's gonna occur if I like whatever. I'm fully expecting there to be some major issue if I apparently there's a little thing I could patch up there. Oh no. He was gassed last night, best just let him be. There's nowhere else to put them. Damn, dude. You put Gas Man over here in the fucking dead body land? That sucks. Damn, what a bummer. The sounds in this are fantastic in some spots. Keep your head entrenched during all hours of daylight in case enemy shelling. Take shelter in trench dugouts. Take me out to the war zone. Take me out to the trench. Shove me into the dugout to where are we going? Place lit up. Fancy yourself a sleep in, Private? Your brother, he's up at the line. You should be there with him. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. A dimly lit lamp sits beside a journal. If you had an ink pellet, you can record your progress. Oh, it's my item storage. All right. Ink. Okay. Don't be over encumbered. Store your gear for victory. God, that's really cute. Actually, I like the little war propaganda posters that are like tutorials. I think that's a really clever thing to do. I like that a lot. With like the chicken just like carrying all the shit. Supply barrels look like they'd be smashed open. Damn. I don't even think, do I even have like a bonk stick yet? I don't think I do. We have literally nothing. As far as like being equipped, they were like, well, you get jack shit. I'm like, thank you so much. Which means we're probably gonna get a shovel because there's a shovel right here. Take trench shovel. Picked up trench shovel. Hell yeah, gamers. We about to bonk with the trench shovel. Nice. Question is, how do you bonk? Good. All right, cooking it. Cooking it. Yeah, sure as shit, that sound effect was indeed loud. All right. God, that's still so loud. Holy shit. Oh god. This is gonna be a tricky one to balance correctly. I'm going to bring the master down to like 5. Then I'm actually gonna bring the music up to like 8 and the ambience up to like 7, and then bring this down to like 4. God damn, that's so fucking loud. I didn't save the fucking settings. Good job. Good job, me. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, some of that was just like, that was so loud. Oh, what a pleasant sight. Yay. Yay. Take the bandage? Absolutely. Absolutely take the bandage. You know, for being a game that's effectively like a top-down, this has got some great atmosphere so far. It feels a little bit like, I've talked a little bit before about Signalus and how it's a really good game, and I do like it. I just kind of got bored with it really easy. Still haven't quite figured out exactly why. Part of me just felt very disconnected from the game in general, in certain spots, and like, but so far this one has really sold the area that you're in, weirdly enough, which is, it sold the tone without being in like first person and stuff, which is kind of I think kind of difficult for something like this. Like it's got, I mean, it feels pretty damn bleak already. Oh. Okay, so we got German trench raid man over there. The question is, do they follow you into other rooms? I mean, like, jokes aside, it really does feel like shit is bad. Like, it does. Like, actually, like, and like, totally, like, it's difficult, I think, to do that sometimes. Okay, so he also has shovel. Oh, enemies actually have to cook it too. That's nice. Looks like they don't get to just slap. He broke it for me. That's super cool. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, that's a really neat interaction that their shovels can also... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, we ran out of stam, so we are definitely sitting duck territory for sure. Okay, I'm not going to kill him right now. Okay, there's a helmet with a bullet hole in it, looks like. Is that our brother? German trench raider, seems he was stabbed in the chest. Another helmet with some holes in it. I really like the way they've done cutscenes so far. His head's bleeding and he's unconscious. I need to move him. Pierre that was his brother, right? If I don't get to the front lines, I'll be shot. I'll be back for you, brother. Yeah, okay, that's his brother. There's more cigarettes. I'm not sure exactly what the cigarettes do just yet, but maybe they remove... Okay, we could bandage really quick, but I don't think I'm gonna bandage yet. It doesn't seem worth it. So the cigarettes are like their own like independent item over there. It looks like. I guess I need to figure out exactly what to do with those. What is this?
What is this? More cigarettes. Very good.
Oh, they're probably currency. Oh, dude, that's gonna be hilarious. I deal in cigarettes, my good man. Metallic door's been locked. It won't budge. Keys required. All right. Oh, nice. It's like a little pushy-wishy. You know, seeing the ventilation fans is kind of weird because, like, that's a thing that makes complete sense that I never really thought that they would actually have focused on doing in something like this. Check your firearms before going into combat. Only engage in close quarters combat if absolutely necessary. Take the rifle rounds. Oh, nice. Let me go check the other one. This feels like the... I think the cigarettes are... Yeah, I think they're currency. And that's what we're getting at. Take the riffle. He picked up the riffle. The generator supplying power to the entire Fort Souville, if it's the last one we have. Because, like, even, like, electricity and, like, mass, like, electricity being a thing that was, like, widely available. I mean, it was still in the early days of that, you know? Like, I mean... Yeah, like, electricity was obviously a thing for a while, but, I mean, even at this point, you know, it was still relatively new, all things considered. Like, it wasn't some, you know, it hadn't been around for, like, 100 plus something years as far as, like, some mainstay in society, so... Okay, so we got the riffle. Apparently we can assign... So we can assign these to quick access things, which is awesome. That's really good. This is, like, pretty high on the QOL front as far as, like, a... like, an indie game that's made by one person. Like, this has got some decent QOL in it. Like, there's... Okay, so you can't actually bind... looks like you can't bind these... to the quick access, unfortunately, so we have to just live with that. I keep thinking that circle is run. I might have to actually change that because it's square, which is just weird. That feels like very strange for a run button for me. Maybe that's just me. Oh, fuck. Can I push this back? Because, see, I would have assumed... Shit. I would have assumed that, like... The, Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh, no! Oh no! It looks like you can get like a mild reset. What if you can creep? Damn, dude! Wow, that is pretty... God damn, the combat's pretty good in this. Like, it feels like weighty and kind of cumbersome, without feeling like shitty and clunky and like awful to do anything. Okay, so it's okay, that's just a reload. I'm gonna try to save most of my rifle rounds if I can. It looks like maybe I could swing around the side. I don't know if there's a way to like lure them. You can't like distract them with sound, I guess. The dude with the helm, I could probably go for like I could go for a shot on, I guess. Slangle dangled it. All right, we're gonna bring him around, cook it. What? We're gonna be using a bandage after this one. Damn, dude. Okay, so you definitely want to try to sneak up on people if you can, because like, wow, yeah, they are much like traditional survival horror. We're gonna be looking at dealing with all that stuff. So, okay, cool. That actually healed me back up to mostly full. And stay down. This is awesome so far, dude. I like this a lot. Really cool. More ink. There you are. Dude, is that Marcel? Oh, Marcellus! When you get out of there, or when you get out there, make every shot count. I'll see you on the other side, my friend. I know we can save. I'm gonna wait on that just because we haven't gotten very deep yet. So, just gotta hold off. Take the chem fluid. Girl, give me that chem fluid. Hell yeah. I keep these rifle rounds, I'll keep the chem fluid, because, like, we don't have shit for... we have shit in our inventory yet anyway, so... Plans and documents detailing upcoming French offensive. They're like, we're gonna fucking shit in the river. Like, yes. Alright, we got more riffles. That's a great... They shall not pass. Beware of the Bosch hypocrisy. He was shot once through the skull. Damn. The smell of gunpowder, spent shells, and burnt flesh coming through the window. Fantastic. Private Fort Souville is under attack. If they take this position, we're finished. Go out there and defend the soil with your life. What are you waiting for? Want one in the back of your head? Get moving. They shall not pass. Oh boy. Oh god. Is that dude gonna get shot on the way back? No! I didn't want to be right! There's an explodey barrel over there. Alright, there's a locked door there. I bet you... I'm assuming you get hit by those if you... The blockhouses have been locked, but we've been told not told why a key is required. I do feel like there's some squidging to be had with this roll, though. That roll feels like there's a... Well, I don't know. The way they're set up makes me feel like you might get hit by it if you run in front of it or something like that. I don't know. Like, something gamey about that feels like you would... Oh, my God. Damn, dude. Holy shit. Dude, we're struggling. That guy's, he's going nuts. Can I bonk him? Okay. Thankfully, you cannot kill your own friends, which is good. Don't give me the option. Oh my god, you can actually use, like, the machine gun? No way. Wow. That's interesting. Oh no. Dude, this is wild, man. I'm assuming that if a few of these guys should drop some stuff. Yeah, really like this game, like, visually so far. They've done some interesting stuff with the way it's all kind of, like, lined up. All right, so we got some more riffles. Okay, more riffle, good. He's going up. Take the bandage, yes. I'm injured. It's okay, just grab something out of the bandage bucket. Oh no, what happened to the dude? Oh, that sucks. Damn, dude! Future of our children hinges on this battle. Show no mercy. Oh. I'm so afraid I'm gonna get hit by like an artillery shell or something. Oh no! I think I just stole that man's grenade. I'm so sorry. He had his legs blown off. Damn it, he's slowly... Oh, that's terrible. Oh, shit. Oh,
Fuck! Run it!
Fuck, I didn't reload. Oh, no, this is bad. Okay, I'm gonna try to juice goose these guys. That might just be screwed here. Unless I can like lure them back up here. I can also use that grenade, but I really, really don't want to. Oh shit, I gotta reload. Fuck, I was gonna shoot the barrel. Oh well. Bummer. How's he not dead? Nice. Nice. Worth it. Hey, the enemies are, they're dangerous. Holy shit. They're very scary. They're all over you. Probably could have dodge rolled one of those shovel things, but I also should have just used the machine gun, but I didn't know the boys were coming around the bend. I know, the artillery does not hit you, thankfully. Thank God. That would have been really weird, but I didn't know if they were like trying to do something with that. Ah, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Trying to get the machine, like, use the machine gun as much as possible just to conserve ammo and stuff. We got 5 shots left in that. I'm assuming there's a finite number. Shit. There's a finite number of spawns. Looks like this is like directly where they're coming from, though. Oh boy. The door is heavily rusted with the helmet hanging. It's locked tight. Keys required. Assuming we'll need the helmet key for that. Shit. Oh god, that's 3 of them? Holy fuck. We might want to just use the... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use the grenade. What? Damn. Oh my god, who the hell is that? That's the Beefmeister. I don't think we have any, I don't know if there's any shots left in this.
Fuck!
Yeah, so the dodge roll is actually like super useful because it does help you get past some of that stuff. Well, the grenade was not the most useful thing, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to hit this red container over here and take him out.
Oh, I fucking hit that dude. That's not what I wanted.
Oh fuck. Woo. I don't know if they're turning. Man, could you get your text box out of here? Holy crap. Get that out of here. I hit him instead of the box. I'm assuming that box is blowy uppy. Based off of red meaning blowy uppy in video game. Fuck. Gonna get whatever he's got. Oh man. we are gonna just kind of keep going here for a minute, because that is a lot of boys. So I'm just gonna go. I think running is probably the safest course of action here, because that is a lot of guys. So unless I want to burn a metric butt Christ of ammunition, that is gonna be the play. You know, also like reload the rifle, I guess, if I can, but that's gonna be a little difficult. Well, they pursue. Oh shit. There's a shoot gun. Take the pump shotgun? Are you fucking kidding? Of course I'm gonna take the pump shotgun. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Yeah, so, looks like... Okay, I could probably handle that guy with the shooty gun. I should probably also just use a bandage really quick. We do have a first aid kit if we need like a major heal later, which I'll probably save that for like if there's like a boss encounter or something. Yeah, I think we're completely out of ammo on this. Yeah. Well, shit.
Fuck. Nope. Don't do it.
Okay, we at least finally handled this guy, who was only like one of the problem. One of the problem children. Did we open this down here? This is hectic, man. They definitely sell it on the enemies being like a huge threat, because they are. I mean, they take the fabric. Okay, I'm gonna use for like bandage craft later. This is, man, they gave it 68 rounds. Are you kidding? I kind of wonder if you were like supposed to come up here like first, and like some of those dudes that are rolling in, you could have just like taken out with the machine gun. I feel like that's probably an option. It also looks like there's a way to get in there. I think. Oh, never mind. That's another neat thing they've been doing. They've been doing like destructible environments to a degree where like stuff will just break and you have to find another way. So. Yeah, I don't know if Turbo Man is out there. I know we can break stuff like this. Okay, there we go. Grenade, nice. Looks like we can move this for some reason. Oh, there was just something under it. Shotgun shells, nice. There's also a piece of paper with 22 on it. So we now know half of the code for that one thing, which I think was on like the right side of. That was back a ways though, right? Oh no, yeah, that was back a ways. I guess if we find both pieces, we can get that and then go back and unlock that door. Oh geez, what's happening over there? Okay, inventory's full, unfortunately. Can I combine this with the... Let's see what happens. I wonder what happens if you combine this with like... Oh, it just doesn't let you, okay. Maybe I could... The shotgun shells. I don't really want to drop anything currently. What was it? Oh, it was alcohol. Shoot. Okay, it's 2205. And it looks like, or 0522, either one. So we should be able to go back and go unlock that one door. Go see what the hell that was all about. If we can, I think we have to run all the way around. Because it was a 4-code door that was like back in the first area, I think. Well, the first part of this area. Not here. I know we did that. I don't know where the turbo German bonky man went. Here we go. So we'll try 2205. Nice. You unlock the door. Abandon your post? Oh. Abandon your post? Damn. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. I don't know if there's much of a post to abandon at this point, but I'm gonna give it a crack. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I was about to say, like, what post are we really talking here? Like, was there really much of a post left? We were like the only one left alive. Except for that one guy who was shooting, who, bless his heart, I guess. I kind of wonder if you go back in here and then push the cart back the other way. Oh, never mind. I was gonna see if you can interact with that chute. Hopefully there wasn't anything else over there, but I'd imagine this is like either progress or it's like special bonusy thing. I'm assuming solving that mini puzzle probably is just progress. Inventory's full. Oh, it's the helmet key, I think. Okay, this unlocks from the other side. I don't remember where this throws us. Back in this room. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go check that out here in a second. I just need to. Oh, the generator's out of fuel now, so everything's super dark. Shit. Shit. This is pretty cool. How do you guys like this? And this is like super neat so far. I was a little bit worried that like the camera angle and everything on it would like kind of make me not feel super into it, but I think they've done a really, really good job of like setting the tone with it, even though it's, you know, oh, we went back for our brother and he's fucking gone. Pierre's gone, but someone left a note. Great. Runner's note. Urgent orders. To the company commander, they are planning a second attack and we are out of men who are fit to fight. The fort is now in their control and southern trenches will follow. If the support trench falls, withdraw your men and regroup at Fort St. Michael. Leave any wounded soldiers in the medic bay. If they are not killed, they will be taken as prisoner of war. We will retrieve them later. Runner's note was logged in your files. You can access the files from your inventory. Okay, so now our brother's been captured. So that's really, really great. Really good. Easy, easy, easy. Easy! Very easy. Oh, good! They gassed it. So we can't go back there now until we get a gas mask. I don't even know if there's like a storage chest up here, as a matter of fact. So that's going to be tricky. Oh, good. There's corpses with flies around them now. Oh my god. Is this a Crimson Head situation? Oh, great. Here we go. Here we go. Crimson Head. Here we go. I'm gonna pack up the chem fuel, the fabric, some of these extra rifle rounds. I don't think we're gonna need all the shotgun shells right now. I'm also gonna pack up the grenade, and that should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of the ink ribbons to save, because I feel like now is probably a good time to save, just because we've done a good bit. Yeah, those are gonna come back to life, or there's gonna be like rats or some shit. Something horrible is gonna happen. I'd imagine it's probably gonna be like, if they're keeping it grounded and we're not going into like, you know, like occult, like spooky bullshit, I would assume what they're probably gonna do is they're probably going to make it, it's gonna be like some type of like vermin or some shit that like chases you around, I guess. Because like I'm trying to think of what they could do with that if they decided not to go down like the spooky ooky stuff. Which I can't tell yet if it's gonna go in that direction. I don't think it is. I think they're actually probably gonna keep it like, okay, we got the trench key. I don't know what that actually goes to. So we can't go back into the gas area for sure. I'm assuming this is the helmet key. Okay, it's not that one. Key to the bunker and passage in the support trench is starting to rust. I wonder if you have to physically use the key in front of a door. I'm assuming it's gonna have a context option. That would be really stupid if it didn't. Trenchfoot, the true horror, it is. Oh, I gotta do a sippies, hang on. Oh. What about this one? No, I'm assuming it's like specifically for that one locked area that we were looking at a minute ago. Alright, so now that we got the key, I don't think we need to pack up anything else. I am definitely going to hang on to that. Oh, there were... Oh. Not getting through here anymore. Yeah, that's done. That's done for now, I guess. Okay, we already saved. Can you bonk these boxes? I didn't think so. Weirdly, like, gotten even spookier now that everything is, like, calmed down, you know? This game's got a great, great feel to it. Like I said, it's a little tricky sometimes, I think, to pull off the survival horror feel or something like that with, something like the top-down kind of deal. It's tough. It's tough to really do that, but... Okay, I'm assuming that that's got to be the door, right? Well, shit. It does have durability. I haven't noticed it if it drains on a... If it drains on any hit, or if it's specifically on stuff that actually consumes, whatever. Let's try going back the way we came, even though we had several, drop downs, so I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna work. Maybe you can climb up? Yeah, because these were all drop downs over here. And I don't think there's anything I can actually bash or anything like that. Okay, so we're back in here again. We can't go... Oh, you know what? It's probably this. Oh, this is from the other side. Shit. Okay. Maybe that needed to be, like... Maybe we could have opened that or something. The enemy line is now within half a kilometer. Okay, so they apparently evacuated. Damn, that was, shit just went completely south while we were out there. Everybody's gone. This key doesn't fucking work on anything, apparently. We can't go back this way, because this is where they gassed it, I think. Whoa! Interesting. So I guess there was some kind of really cool intro to the game. Really cool. Very neat. That feels like if they had done a demo, that was probably where the demo would have ended. This is really, really awesome. I like this a lot. Oh, hey, we're peaceful Frenchman now. I hope that Frenchman is not dead, and I hope we get to revisit life as Frenchman. Yes, run into the French wet. Go into the French wetness, where you belong. That'd be really funny, though, if we spent all that time getting all that inventory crap, and if we just never... We just don't get it back. That was just all gone. Take the cellar key, pick up the cellar key. Hell yeah, dude. There's been a lot. Okay, so it is context sensitive. So, like, if you have it, it'll just use it. Been hard to keep up with gardening. Has it? During the war? Has it been a little difficult? Why am I going in the cellar? What is that? I don't even have a fucking key to my own door. What's the front door key in the cellar? What is going on? What are we doing here? This place is insanity. Dude, the French are wild. Our grandfather's old wine barrels back when he would make his own. Get that vinegar wine. Get that shit. Things I can confidently say I never thought I'd hear anyone say until I started coming around here. Yes, come into the French wet. That's what it was. It was French wet. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Or our grandfather's old sword and riffle. Nice. Nice. Grandpa was fucking strapped. Cool deal. Cool deal. Thank you so much. Our mother's bed. Oh, mom, the... Maybe this is Pierre. Maybe Pierre fucking left. Maybe he just bailed. He didn't actually get captured. He's like, I'm fucking out of here, dude. I'm going home. I'm going back to the French countryside. What a nice looking family. Nobody looks shoved up their own butt. Photographer's sitting there. He's like, now how tight can we make that ass? Oh, yep. Okay, so that was Pierre. So we're actually not Pierre. We're still, what's his name? Nice. Got a little watch. That's pretty cool. I guess this is either a flashback or something. Stack of cookbooks. So we could just go to sleep. Back door is locked. Maybe it's all a dream. Might be a flash. Yeah, that's true. He has a medal, so it might be flash forward. The date today is August 3rd, 1915. They said it was 1917 when we were playing before. So this is 2 years before, it looks like. It shall not pass. Complete chapter 1. Well, they did pass, for sure. We didn't really have a huge choice in that matter, so they absolutely shall passed. they shall passed all over us. One man shall passed so hard that he beat me in the head with a club. Man, that man cudgeled me from behind, and it really sucked. Probably his grandpa's medal, considering grandpa also had his piece up on the wall. 1 hour later. Oh, did we wake up? Oh, hell yeah, we're in the pile of stink, because this is where they put all the stink dead. Nice. Was I dragged in here? Hell yeah, you were dragged in here, dude. Take the ruby pistol? You bet. Yeah, so we got a little flashback to... Can you imagine waking up in something like this? I mean, like... Some have charred skin, others look untouched, but they're gone. Damn. Like, the amount of psychological damage of just waking up in this. These poor people. And, like, no, there was no fucking PTSD, anything. Like, no. People had fucking shell shock, and they just didn't do anything about it. God almighty. The barbed wire has been destroyed here, making this trench more susceptible to raids. If I had extra wire, I could patch it up. Find Pierre and search for help. This is so neat so far, man. And it does appear that we lost... Oh, no, we didn't lose everything. They did take our guns. They took my gun! Oh, dude, that's sick. The pistol aiming animation, that's fantastic. Really good. Okay, so we're kind of back in the same scenario here, but this is obviously long since past when the fort would have been. Oh, hey, we unlocked the thing with the trench key. Nice. I think getting the trench key was the big, like, flag to move forward. I think that you had to have that, and then once you try to go south or whatever, the Ungo Bungo smacks the shit out of you. Okay, so we can't unlock that one. And I'm assuming that the trench key has been used. It has not been used. Okay. Normally it would say like, I'm assuming they're going to go with like a whole, you know, this has been used, you can discard it situation. I don't know though. There was somebody in there. Scary. Maybe if you killed Armored Axeman, it would have been fine actually. I don't know. Key duties. In case of enemy attack, new key duties have been implemented as of July 1st. We must not give our key positions to German hands. Any and all hindrance to the enemy during times of crisis must be sought. Blockhouse keys, possession of Lieutenant Robin Allard. Infirmary keys, possession of Second Lieutenant Wilford Boslow. I think that would be Boslow, right? Bossois. Oh my god, fucking French. Pigeon Coop keys, possession of Junior Officer Arthur Corvo. Supervising tunnel works under the mess hall. Supply trench key, possession of Lieutenant Michael Charpentier. Oh, I don't have my trench shovel anymore. Shit. Well, dude, that's not good. I'm not going after that guy then. Were those rats? A strong artillery blast should clear it. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, hey, more fuel, nice. Oh, I guess you can start up like the... Yeah, I don't have a trench shovel. I can't like bash the things open. Uh-oh. What the hell happened? Oh. 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 Sure wish I could get me a trench shovel. That'd be nice. Those are little rats, aren't they? Oh god, rats are gonna be a fucking mechanic, aren't they? Okay, so we don't have the... We need the blockhouse keys. There is a shovel over there. If I can squidge past this dude. Nice. Nice. I return to the power of the trench. Give me that shit. Dynamite's been soaked. It's completely unusable. Just dry it up. Ooh. I know what you could do. You can bring it to a whacked out Wednesday. Then it'll be sufficiently dry. I got some pistol rounds. Nice. German man on the ground over there. Doors bound with military grade rope. It appears to be soaked in all. Soaked in all? If that's how they're going to do puzzles, that's going to be pretty interesting. Like little, almost, it's, so like they're going to go with like a, so we're doing like a basically top-down survival horror deal. You know, it looks like we've got, damn, I didn't even get anything for him. I just killed a man for no reason. There's a small hole in the wall here. Through the hole, you can make out the sounds of gathering rats. This must be where they're coming from. A grenade should do the trick. Dude, I'm not blowing up the rats yet, okay? The rats need to present themselves as a massive threat before I start fucking blowing them up with grenades. Okay, we got a hidey hole back here, so that's good. So now we can piss off people something fierce. More pistol rounds. Alright, there's some boys up there. Alright, we got Rifleman, and we got Rifleman and Shovel Boy. I'm afraid to shoot our, like, actual firearm, because I feel like if I do... Oh, fuck. The pistol is fantastic. Its rate of fire is, like, so much better. So, like, you don't have to take quite as long to aim, but I think the range on it's shittier, of course. So I think I might be right. I think noticing that there's a mechanic with rats and also dead bodies seem to linger, I think they're going to Crimson Head us, but... Okay. Hello? What is that? Palu? Poli? You frightened me. Well, he's blue and he's weird, which means, you guessed it, RE Merchant. I don't even know what it is. What is it? Oh, it's gunpowder. Okay. All right, we got some more fuel. Let me pack up some shit here. So we have rifle rounds, but I don't have a rifle right now. I'm gonna hang on to the wire spool. I'm gonna pack up the shotgun shells since we don't need those either. I'm gonna keep one first aid kit. Don't know what we're doing with the fuel in particular, so I'm also gonna pack up some of these pistol rounds because I don't think we're gonna need all those. I am gonna hang on to the wire spool though, because I think that's gonna be important. Now I can check out whatever the hell this is. Some type of red flower. I'm not sure what type of flower that is. You picked up gunpowder B. Roster duties. For high ranks, July, Captain Gautier fucking LaHaye from Fort St. Michael. Lieutenant Robin Allard, troop management at Fort Souville. Second Lieutenant Wilfred Beauslot, I don't know what the fuck it is. Infirmary supervision for the fire trench access via wire storage. Junior Officer Arthur Corvo, Mess Hall Tunnel Works supervision. Lieutenant Michael Charpentier. Central East Blockhouse assessment. Okay, so we saw a lot of these, but I guess that's now we actually have them logged, which is good. Stream of water is running down the wall. Looks surprisingly fresh. Is something filtering it? Wouldn't risk it though. What? Dude, drink that shit. You idiot. Oh my god. Sitting over here like, oh yeah. Let me not do that. Good day. What it'll be? What will it be? Heard some of us got trapped in Fort Souville after the attack. Others fell back to Fort St. Michael after the to the south. If we keep losing forts, well, we're finished. No doubt about it. Things turn quickly out here, don't they? No matter, let me know if you need some extra firepower. I've got supplies too. Okay, so yeah, cigarettes were currency from the looks of it. You can also sell stuff too, which is interesting. Metal canister filled with petrol can be spilled on the ground to create a flammable surface. Oh my god, it is. They're doing us like this. Yep, we're gonna have to burn corpses or else. Great. So we get a larger bag for 250 cigarettes. There's an ammo pouch. Military grade ammo pouch can be attached to your uniform. Increases the amount of ammo you can carry per bag slot by 10%. Spare weapon parts that can be used to upgrade the performance of guns. They have a trench shovel, which is good. We already have the ruby pistol, of course. Repair kits. A toolbox filled with repairs of tools and melee weapons has enough supplies for one repair. Torch battery. Battery used for trench torches. Wire spools. Artillery shell. So the artillery shell we're going to need to... Oh. Well, that's... I'm all in on that. Give me that small key then. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Give me that small key. I see bullshit like that. I'm like, Go ahead and give it to me. Go ahead and give me that crap. And I might end up upgrading our, I guess our pistol here soon, so. But I am very curious as to what we can do with that small key. Hey, Hiram, how's it going? Okay, we don't take both of those. I should probably take the fuel, but we don't have a way to light that shit up yet, so never mind, I guess. We don't have a ton of slots here. I am very curious as to what that little key is going to be used for, though. Should probably also save. Yeah, let's do that. We only have 4 ink tablets left, so... I can't tell yet about like the wire spools if like that's actually going to be like a big deal to like avoid enemies like pouring in. I guess it's a way to like secure an area Is that guy stuck in barbed wire? Are you fucking kidding? What a nightmare. He is. That's good. That's good, man. That's good. It's good stuff. Good stuff happening. War's fun, everybody. Well, sure could be using one of those trench torches right about now. Of which we do not have. And there, speak of the devil. All right, we got a torch battery. Okay, so how does this work exactly? Does this have to be assigned as well? Looks like it does. Nice. That is handy though. Can see a lot better for sure. Frankly, kind of stunned that there wasn't an ambush there in particular. That a bunch of like razor wire and shit? I'm not fucking with that. Yeah, I guess that's like a trap that's built pretty much perfectly if you have like a... If you didn't pick up the battery. Body armor. Oh, wow. Surprising. Interesting. What can you combine that with? Now, can that also be... Okay, so that's currently equipped too. So we have... What exactly does it do? Makeshift chainmail that can be worn underneath uniforms, prevent flinching and damage from melee strikes. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. I'm assuming it's got durability, so... You know. But it sounds like it'll let us go like toe-to-toe with some melee bitches. And I'm assuming they're going to have us test it out by getting our ass kicked by something here in a second. It would make sense. I keep forgetting that sprint is square, dude. Like, that is like the hardest thing to get used to. Okay. I think we got everything in here. Maybe. Hey, Panic. Yep, there's rats by those corpses. Oh my god. So I think the corpses are going to generate rats, and then you're going to have to, like, destroy the rat caves to prevent rats from probably just eating your entire butt. Great. That's going to be super easy to deal with. Let me pack up... If I pack up this battery, the spare one... Okay, cool. It actually looks like it's just going to let me do that. I'm just going to... That only leaves us 3 slots. I don't know if we really should take the trench torch. First aid kit's also, like, pretty cumbersome. I'm just gonna pack up the small key until we see a drawer that needs it, and then we can come back and come grab it. So that would make sense. Hidey hole. What is circle actually used for? It's just used for cancel currently. That would be a little weird to try to shift that around, so... We're gonna need that artillery shell here at some point too, because we need the... Apparently we were gonna destroy some wreckage, or... Not wreckage, some like rubble with that. We need a way to light that on fire. We still have no way to do that. We do have some fuel, but the fuel is not required for that because it already has the fuel. Damn, what an idiot. He didn't even notice us. What a stupid... Okay, is this dynamite? Is this not SOG? Oh, hell yeah, dude. For the supreme effort. The supreme effort. Let's see here. Class year 1896 to 1899. Class type territorial. Class age 38 to 35. That's gonna be important. They're not comfortable at all, but they do the job. Suicide Alley, what a good name! That's super fun. That's exactly where you want to go. What a good time. Where's that? Oh, you know, fucking Suicide Alley. Oh, there's a what's his face. So this is a bag of bloody looking tools. Great. Bloody looking tools and... Alright, Bernard Moreau is 1914. Yves fucking Yves or whatever, Cormier is 1914, and St. Pierre, or Paul St. Pierre is 1916. And there's Michael Matthew, 1915. Alright, so this is definitely a puzzle, because all the puzzles so far are, like, point and clicky like this. That will be a thing here in a moment. Bernard hasn't been the same since he came back from Hill 304. He doesn't talk anymore. He just trembles all day and all night, clutching onto his father's old lighter as if it's made out of solid gold. Nobody really knows what to do with him anymore. Fighting has been broken out again at Fort Souville. We're waiting here as backup in case more men fall. The artillery has been immense. Often they miss the fort and end up in a support trench. Bernard has started pissing and shitting himself as if we don't already have a rat problem. An officer carried Bernard out of his quarters last night. We haven't seen him since. Looks like he locked his lighter away in his lockbox. Victor keeps trying to open it, insisting that Bernard won't need it anymore. Those two never did get along. If he had half a brain, he'd use Bernard's birth year as a code. That's what every idiot around here does. That is going to be... Those dates are all going to be important, it feels like. More cigarettes. Okay, so it was Bernard specifically, right? So I think what we're gonna have to do is determine his birth year by the class year. So Bernard's class year was 1914. Okay. So 1914 class type active, class age 19 to 20 years. So he would be... I don't know if that's exactly it, though. So if he was 1914 and they were 19 to 20 years old, that would just... I guess it would make sense. It'd be like 18... I don't know if that's it, though. I would assume that's what they're getting at with, like, the... You just determine their birth year by doing that. But we need to find his lockbox anyway, which sits up here, right? So that would put him at 1894... 1895. Yeah, that was it. Nice. Okay, cool. Neato. Take the lighter. All right. I'm assuming we can fill the lighter up with fuel saline, which will be good. Which It depends on how much... This whole thing is going to be... The whole, like, Crimson Head mechanic they're doing with this, which I'm assuming is what they're setting up. The make or break on this is going to be how much... How do I put this? It's going to be how often you have to do it, and how much you get out of doing it. Like, if the rats are, like, no threat whatsoever... Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I normally try to solve those before I look at whatever people throw on solutions. So the what was I gonna say? That's fine though. You guys do your thing. If you want to throw the solution in chat, that's fine. I'm normally, like, if I'm in the middle of a puzzle though, I normally just wait until I'm almost done, until whatever. I wish you could move a little bit with the shovel, so you could cook that bitch. Damn. Oh, come on. Come on. Can I bash that rat? Well, bash that rat like I bash some nerds. I keep holding circle to run, and it's just, that's not what you do. That's not it. That's not how you do. It just ain't. It ain't how it be. And yet here I am doing it. Solution. He's nuts, dude. Oh my God. We did it. I've been got. You got by getting got. Me and Gottlieb and Gottrick the Grafted. Fuck it, we did it. Let's go, gamers. Let's game. All right, this dude. Bashing time. Oh! Damn, dude, that armor is fucking sick. That's fantastic. So it lets you conserve some ammo by getting in there and squudging, and just kind of you can do like your own little nerd bashing. You know what I'm saying? This dude, we're getting the drop. We're getting the drop on him this time. Oh, damn, that cudgel hurts.
Oh no!
He's bringing in the boys. Cook it. This guy's probably worth using that armor on though, because it looks like he's pretty chunk. I am so fucking pissed that you can't get like his cudgel. Are you serious? Come on, man. Missed opportunity. Give me his weapon. Even if it has like lower durability, that's a great reward for taking on a tricky enemy. And by tricky, I just mean a chunky enemy. I can either try to run this dude down and dodge roll him, or let's do it. Okay, so those dudes are directly, you can directly counter them as long as you get on top of them and just kind of start smacking. And there's like a cadence you can kind of do there to make sure that that happens. We did take none damage. Fuck, I thought we took a little bit of damage. I was gonna use that bandage. Our body armor got pretty beat up there. I'll come back and grab, it's just chemical thing or whatever, so I'll just have to keep that in mind. This is where, okay, so this is where the artillery shell thing is gonna go. There's more. Yep. So it's either burn the corpses or use a grenade to like destroy the rats, I guess, in the area. I actually really like the screen shake for most things. I'm not a huge fan of it for the not a huge fan of it for the sprinting. I feel like that's kind of weird. Also, thank you guys for watching tonight. I hope everybody's having fun. Hope everybody's having a good time. And thank you to whoever that was with the enlarged ass emote. I'm assuming it was probably like Ish. And thank you for our one resub of the night, I think, which was Faulkner. I actually forgot to thank Faulkner towards the beginning of the stream. I apologize. Fudge. I dang done missed it. I was probably too busy rambling about something. As I often do. I'm having a bad time, which is what this game is here for. Wait, like for real having a bad time? Or you like... It's not an ass, that's a face? You call me ass face? Okay. Who are you? What is that? Is that like a sword? Oh my god. And I'm missing out because I got some dumb shit going. This place is a true treasure trove. And apparently I just unlocked that with the trench key. Well, fuck. Oh, nice. Support trench map. Sick. Yeah, so far the maps are pretty dang cool. It looks like they, so of course we show like which doors are open. They show like what they're locked by. So we're definitely doing like Resident Evil style map. And I appreciate the fact that there's like notable, oh, thank God. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, they even show little merchant man. Look at that. Cool. Neato. Crates full of barbed wire. You mean to tell me that I just walked into barbed wire crate land and I can't take any of the barbed wire? Really? Stupid. It's more barbed wire. Barbed wire in the barbed wire room if you can believe it. Oh boy. The door has been completely sealed with barbed wire. Okay. I'm just blow it up with dynamite. Easy. Easy fix. Shit's locked. The game. This goes to the artillery trench and trench infirmary. So that's actually worth noting too, because that's probably where. Okay, that's a little fuck. That sucks. Walking to that barb wee wee. Alright, more ink. I am very grateful that the ink and the cigarettes are actually just they're just items that go in your inventory. They're not like stupid right back up, dude. So far it's just German soldiers that are scary. It's we haven't done like, there hasn't been like Oogie Boogies. I don't know if this is actually gonna be Oogie Boogie, which is kind of cool when you think about it. I think that's like really interesting. Oh, nice. There's a sort button. Oh, hallelujah, dude. Okay. Let me pack up most of this shit really quick. So I do want to probably start hanging onto the lighter. I don't really know. The trench torch, pretty damn good. Trench shovel's good. The body armor's almost broken, so that's fine. That'll probably be gone here soon. I'm not going to use any of my gunpowder yet. We got chem fluid, first aid kits. I'm just going to leave this kind of empty for right now. You know, if they could pull off making this feel creepy the whole way through, like unsettling, just general bad time we're having, and like they never really do anything occult with it, that would actually be pretty impressive. Because like that's normally something that they'll do, you know, as kind of a like the occult aspect kind of takes it one step further, you know, and all that stuff. But I think it'll be interesting to see if they can, if they don't do anything with that kind of stuff and they manage to keep it creepy. I think that's gonna be pretty cool. So. Okay, so we got a Kniff. Military grade combat knife issued to recruits, incredibly durable and reliable in any circumstance. Oh. So that doesn't have durability. Interesting. Huh. Whoa. That was scary, dude. T-Quick with $25 says, boo money.
The dankest.
That was actually relatively frightening. I was not prepared for that. It's been a quiet night. Thank you so much. Y'all give T-Quick some love in chat. Use your bitter boos, actually. Use your bitter boo. Which once again, bitter boo will be staying the same. We will not be making a cat version of bitter boo. Certain themed emotes will be staying the way they are. Because those are like unique in their own way, so. Oh, you got no boo? Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all, I had this guy. Oh shit, what? Yeah, it's hilarious to me that like I can't. Can I just like stab this? No. I thought maybe you could Kniff that, but anyway, thank you so much, T-Quick. That was really, really sweet of you. Thank you for putting us up to $25, actually. That was our first donation of the night. Hot dang. Thank you so much, T-Quick. That was very sweet of you. Yeah, probably, yeah, no cat version of gun, because gun is just Ness, so, like, I'm not gonna do that. Of course, no Pentelanus. That's Pentelanus. 3 health files are hidden amongst the ointments. Okay, hopefully it marks that shelf on our map, because it did medicine storage, so that's really cool. So those are single-use consumable like health things that have a finite amount, but as long as you go to it, you can actually conserve like your healing stuff. That's pretty interesting. I like that a lot. Very cool. Nice, dude. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Fuck. I was hoping if... Oh. Okay, so this does, like, considerably less damage. I packed up my first aid kits. Yep, I'm fucked. Oh, dude, that sucks. I don't remember the last time I saved was. Oh. I thought about doing it too, and I just didn't. Fuck. That was stupid. Oh, that was so dumb. I thought I didn't know that other dude was there. I thought it was just the one guy, and I'm like, okay, we got it for sure. So we were back. Well, there was an option to do continues. I just thought that it seems like they kind of had this like configured to be like the intent is to use like the ink ribbons and all that stuff. So I wanted to do that, I guess. Fuck me, dude. That was a... Oh my god, yeah, this is... Fuck. Okay. I guess let me hang on to a first aid kit. We know for a fact we don't need whatever. I'll keep trench fucking shovel, I guess. Damn it, I'm pissed. We had done a lot of scrumbling around. And I don't even know what all we've done. I can't even begin to fathom what we don't even have like the light. Damn. That really sucks. Okay, well, we know for a fact that, I think I am going to turn the screen shake off really quick, because that's... I don't like that on the... I don't mind it on... Oh, aim sensitivity's fine. Was there not an option for that after the fact? I know they said the... There we go. Damn, I wish that was like a... Oh, cool, you can actually change... That's actually really neat. Oh, fuck, I'm dumb. Should not have done that. Yeah, the artillery makes sense. Whatever. No, it's fine. I'm just mad. That was a decent amount of time we just lost. That's the only reason I don't like stuff like that normally, but it's the intent of the game, so I didn't want to, you know, fuck with that too much. Like, obviously, that's how they want. Because I had this assigned to bottom slot, I think. I really don't need this, but our stamina is fart. For World War I soldier man, pretty fart levels of stamina. But shockingly enough, there weren't really any enemies or anything in here, so that was good. I'm normally not like too poo-poo on like having to go back and like get certain things. It's mostly if I have to like, if I end up missing shit that was like really good. Which that knife and everything like that we picked up was good, and the infinite stuff is good. It seems like what you're supposed to do with the knife is do like sneak attacks, because if you're in like a 1v1 situation, it definitely seems not the best. I keep doing start from the menu. But you know what else we could do too is we could hold on to that and equip it when they're just like big chunkies. There's another medicine shelf. Okay, so we did this area. I remember man dying of horrible condition over there. That's always fun. And I don't think we had actually... No, we hadn't gone over here yet, so this is the area we hadn't been yet. Then we need to go, that's back into Merchantville. Is there anything else I can pack up before we go and pick up more shit? We can do a battery. I am going to hang on to a first aid kit this time just because I should have had one last time. I thought for some reason I had picked up a bandage, but I didn't. So that's on me. Have some sippies for whoever redeemed a sippy. I've now done it. I have now performed the sippies. Okay, what all have we done over here? We got this over on this side. It's the Black House. Can't do anything with that. Rat hole, rat hole. Oh, do I need to interact with rat hole? The rats cannot be allowed to live. All right, that's the wet rope. Can't do anything with that yet. In hindsight, that whole situation, what we should have done is just... Oh, wow. God, dude, getting the drop on those guys is fantastic. Sip that piss, girl, yeah, ooh, let's sip that piss. Love me some pissing on the pee-pee and the sippies and the pee-pee, yeah. I'm assuming the exploding rat hole blows up the rat hole and prevents the rats from showing up on corpses that are deleted. You know what I mean? So, like, I would assume if you destroy a rat hole, if you destroy a rat hole, that the rats can't spawn in that area, because I'm assuming that if you leave dead bodies there, what ends up happening is the rats will spawn in that area. You got to watch out for that whole... It's going to be Crimson Heads, for sure. Like, we all know where this is going. What was this? 1895, I think, was it? Nice. Thank God that's not, like, randomized. It would have been so stupid. Part of me digs that in, like, survival horror games when, like, the shit's randomized, because it does make each playthrough, like, sort of different. But at the same time, sometimes it's fun on replays to know the solution and just keep busting ass. Guess that's the helmet door. I don't know if we actually... We went in here already, right? Yeah, because that was dynamite. 'Twas dynamite, dude. Okay, what's the item stack looking like? Pretty full, pretty full. Let me tag this, Just want to make sure these are on the... Oops, but you almost got your wish on the grenade thing, because that was about it. And we've got locked door blockhouse, parapet's open. All these doors are open. That's the locked door of the support trench. Damn, this dude trying to juke. Do you see that shit? He trying to go a little in and out. He going big. Good for him. This man got moves. Did we go in here yet? I should clip that, but I don't want to. What are we talking about? What? Clip what? Words about moistening the palate? Whetting the wombat? Oh, shit. Oh, here we are. Okay, this is this whole area. Okay. So we're back here, which is good. Nice. Nice. The knife in general, oh, damn, dude. God, there's so much crap. I gotta go shove it all in the box. Thank God there is a box. Good placement on that too, man. Shout out to them for even doing that in the first place. That's really good. The lighter's empty. I'm not doing anything with that yet. Dynamite. Oh, well, the lighter also will let us do that one door. Okay, cool. Let's do... I might pack up the trench shovel for now, just because we're about to get the knife. So that'll be cool. I am going to keep the body armor, because obviously that was a huge deal, especially against chunkier dudes. I want to grab a first aid kit too, I think. Yeah, the knife is really cool. I like that it's got him. Oh, I wonder, like, if that's like another, like, kind of RE-inspired situation where it's like a, you know, having like the infinite knife, but it's like weaker type deal. Yeah, because it can break boxes. Sick. Sick. You singing "Sip That Piss, Girl"? Oh. Sip that piss, girl, yeah. Get you some pee-pee. Sip that piss, girl. That's how I want to wake up every morning. To just big piss. Tunnel memo. 20th of May, 1916. The Germans have been relentless in their push for the fort. The bombardment has not ceased day and night, and our trench lines are beginning to become unrecognizable. Emil was sent out to draw a map of our trench lines. He didn't want to do it, but he didn't have a choice. Despite that, he makes for a good cartographer. Our supplies are just about out. There's nothing left, and if the Germans recapture the fort, there is no chance we can retake it in this state. The transport tunnels below the trenches have collapsed after a gas shell exploded down there. There's still men trapped underneath us, but it's pitch black down there, and we have no more torches or gas masks. All we can do is listen to them scream. Jesus Christ. Ammunition transport between the supply trench and the front lines is now dreadfully slow. If we had usable explosives, clearing the rubble down in the supply trench would be possible, but we're low on dynamite, and our last resupply came in faulty and soaked. Our new gas mask arrived, but the gas down here is already cleared anyway. We need fucking torches, but the supply truck coming from Verdun was shelled. I'm not sure I can take listening to the screaming any longer. What a fucking disaster. Jeez. That is like legit horrific on every fucking account. What the fuck is happening? I couldn't like actually do it. It's really weird. Man, what a yeah, what a mess. So I guess this is where you'll use the dynamite for progress down here. Probably want to go back up really quick. Yeah, what a fucking disaster. That just sums up all of it. The nightmare that is this. Okay, we're gonna pack up a torch battery there. I'm gonna sort these. I am gonna grab just a bandage. I'm actually not gonna bring a full med kit. I kind of want to see where that door up there goes, but this feels very like... Attention, we're running along... Oh, this is the medical supply place. This feels very... boss fountain? If that makes sense? So... I'm hesitant to go through that door up there, because the storage chest, the myriad of, like, bullshit that you can grab, and it's feeling very, very boss fountain-y. So, I'm gonna hold off on going in that door just yet. Besides, there's several other areas that we need to get into first. And we need to get back to a save point. Which this was how I got screwed McDuck over here. So I need to... before I go into this deep nightmare of locked from the other side bullshit, I'm gonna go back and save. Because... I wonder if you can, like, ambush that dude. Nice. Oh, nice. Cigarettes. Someone left their gear here. Looks like they left in a hurry. Okay, it's this area again. All right. I remember this now. And I remember seeing that guy earlier and saying the words, "Oh man, there's a dude in there." And then I just kind of ignored it because I just didn't want it to be real. There's also a supply trench locked door thing. Hello, good people of the Bitter Bus. I'm one wrong comment away from punching some old people. Family reunions are fun. Tell them to eat a slab of diarrhea poop. Frozen in carbonite. Preserved forever. Scoop it out and hit them with the words, "Jabba no Wookie, no doo-doo poopy." And then fucking throw them on the street. Fuck it. Where we gonna find carbonite at this time of night? I don't know, man. They got 24-hour carbonite stores, don't they? Come on, man. Hook me up. God, I love the feel of this place. It just screams party.
No!
You bitch. How dare you. Cook it. So it looks like you can cook it, smack it, and then roll it. Oh, a kiki! How come I want a kiki? You shall face my tee-hee, German man. Bitch. Hate you so much. God damn, dude. They are fucking ruthless. Probably would have been a better idea to just maybe pull out the gun and shoot him. I'm doing that thing where I conserve all my stuff so much that we end up with like way too much crap by the end of it all. He's bleeding. This is Dark. Yeah, we established it already was Dark Soul, remember? My God, this guy is an actual monster. I wonder if I hauled ass and then hit, if I could like squinge. Nope, he's onto us. One day, he will die. Fucking finally, dude. Holy shit. Crazy. Well, good thing we had that body armor, because otherwise that would have been probably death. Oh, thank you, Zelda, for the hydrate. I almost grabbed my coffee. Thank you guys all again for hanging out for this, by the way. Thank you again, Faulkner, for the resub earlier. Thank you again, T-Quick, for the $25. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for being great. Y'all the bomb. Maybe keep this weird little show in business. Damn, more cigarette? Hot dog. The whole, like, the rubble blocking the way, strong artillery blast should clear it. It's starting to make me really concerned how many times we're going to have to get, like, big, chunky artillery to blow shit up. I guess I need to get that supply trench door over there, too. This goes to save journal and item storage, locked from the other side. That goes to the support trench, which means we can also go do that. Oh, shit. Well, then. This might be a job for the pistol. I know he's here. I know Dude, what the fuck? These guys are insane. Like, my God, like, that's wild. Oh. That's gotta be something, right? That feels like... Maybe not. Maybe just a little flavor thing. They had a little picture of house. Okay, we did make it back to Saveville. So that's good. We also have gun parts, which means we could... I love this propaganda poster thing. Don't be over encumbered. Store your gear for victory. There you are. What will it be? I mean, I vote we upgrade the pistol because, like, I think that's probably going to be our primary gun anyway. Fire rate, I don't really care about. I would say firepower is probably going to be the big one. You can't go actually past that, so never mind. But we still have more gun parts. So it looks like you can go up to... I suppose fire rate will probably be... Oh my god. Okay, so you need 2 for that anyway. So I guess let me just hang on to what we have. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, the idea of it basically just being me and this dude is pretty crazy. So we bought that small key, which is cool. I'm just gonna hang on to the rest of the cigarettes, I guess, because it seems like maybe that's a good call as far as all that stuff goes. Or save up for the bag, might be good. Okay, let me pack up these extra pistol rounds. The body armor can be repaired, so that's worth like looking into like repair kits for. I'll pack up the trench shovel again. Hanging on to 1 bandage, which is probably going to get used right now, actually. And then now we can save. So that we made some good progress, and now we can like actually cement a save. It's only our 3rd one. This is really good so far. They've done it, like the difficulties there, like it's good. Done very well. Very well with this. Okay, I'm going to again pack up these extra pistol rounds. Definitely worried about the whole like bodies, the whole dead bodies with the rat situation, because yeah, this is probably gonna be pretty bad. That was Birdman. Are we gonna get a bird jump scare? Take the gun cleaning kit. Oh my god, can your gun get dirty in this? That's wild. Pouch filled with tools to use to clean dirty firearms. Contains lubricant, cloth, and a clean... Damn. Look at the burbs! Look at them! What are they doing? I need to send for help, but the cage is locked. That's okay. What about small key? Wait. Small key legit might be what we need. Killing or wounding our homing pigeons is punishable by 6 months imprisonment or large fine. We remind you that homing pigeons are doing valuable work for the government and more effort. Damn. Imagine being mean to the pigeons, dude. They just pigeon. What a terrible... How shitty you gotta be, dude? Fucking fuck with the pigeons, man. I don't think you can upgrade the kniff. I didn't see an option for it. Equip weapons and tools from your field bag. Always be ready for combat. Oh, this is the starting area thing. And that's where that spot loops back around. This was the area that was gassed, correct? Oh, I guess it's dissipated now, but I don't know if there was anything else. Oh. Never mind. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, so now that we check that out, how about we go... So that's the pigeon coop. What do you guys think the odds of the small key opening the pigeon coop? That's probably got its own key, right? That would be shocking if the small key was for that. I have a feeling the small key is gonna be similar to what they do in like RE8 and stuff, where it's like a little bonus box or something like that you can just open up and it's got like ammo and all that crap in it, or like some kind of maybe like gun upgrade parts or some shit. That's what I think they're probably gonna do with it. I cannot imagine that key is gonna be for that. Boy, there are those corpses. Oh my god. Really should be burning those. Oh, neat. You can actually put like the text on it. That's cool. Even have a fast movement option. We avoiding rat pits? Eventually, we're gonna probably need to be avoiding rat pits, because it definitely seems like that's gonna be a... Wait. Isn't that literally the supply trench? Isn't that what the key is for? Oh. Weird. I guess that's a different supply trench key. Okay. Oh, we have the support trench key. That's what we have. So we can go into... There's the rope thing over there. So we can burn the rope now. We can also go do whatever that is, and we can unlock the support trench there too. I'm just gonna go straight in here, I guess. Oh, hey, we got rid of the... Yeah, we can discard the trench key now. Nice. Oh, it just does it for you. Thank God. All right, now we have the support trench map. All right. So this is the wire storage area again, which we can, in fact, get. You guessed it. Wire. Whenever we get some kind of wire cutter, I guess we're going to open up that door, too. We'll take a break here in the next couple minutes. Go take out the dog and stuff. Do that now before we get too deep into some weird shit. While things are relatively peaceful in German nightmare land. Okay, I'm going to pack up that spool. Because like I said, I do have a feeling that like there's gonna be some kind of boss bullshit coming up, possibly like boss baby. I don't know. Scary things out there. I'll get that first ad. Yeah, right before we go into this door, like I said, this feels like boss. This has boss written all over it. So I'm gonna go take a short break. I'll be right back. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone, or else I'll know. I'll know. I realized I had done my workout and everything today and all that stuff, and I got distracted. I told Erica, I told her, I was like, yeah, order you some food and stuff, and we, she did that, and then I was like, she's like, what are you gonna eat? I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a little pizza, because I have these little pizzas that I buy from Whole Foods when they're on sale, because they're really good. One of my favorites. And, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make that, and then I did my workout for about 30-45 minutes, and I came out of it, and I just kind of forgot to eat, so I haven't eaten today. So I went ahead and made something. There's this little company called Deep India, I think, that does a chana masala. They're expensive as shit. They're like $6.50 now. They didn't used to be. So whenever they had like a buy one get one free thing, I always buy like 4 or 5 of them, or four to 6. That because they're like actually affordable, and they're really good. Was that your son, Son Anus? Yeah, Son Anus was pulled earlier, and then I realized since we're doing like a spooky game, I didn't want to cover up like all the screen with the camera and stuff, and whatever, so I decided to refund points and be like, here you go, take it back, and went from there. I made my own, oh god, I like how I built this whole thing up and it's locked from the other side. That's really funny. I guess we need to be going through this support trench east, it looks like. Because I don't think there's anything else that's like directly accessible that we haven't done yet. Because that's communication trench over there, which is its own thing that goes to Fort Stewville. So I guess we want to swing around. Oh, there's also that ladder that goes down. Oh shit. Yeah, we should probably do that. So anyway, I made one of those. It's right here. I just kind of like make it, add a little bit of extra shit to it. It's got like, you know, spinach, rice, and chickpeas and all that stuff. It's really good. Very good. Wow, that was out of battery because I left the battery running. What a fucking idiot. Oh, that was so stupid. Very, very stupid. This whole thing is going to be almost impossible without that light, I bet. So fuck this. That's good, Sugar. I'm glad to hear it. One of the best Indian places that was around me that I hadn't been to in a while. Last time I went there to kind of check on them, see how they were doing. The whole place smelled like sewage. Indian restaurants can smell pretty strong sometimes, but not like sewage. That's not what I was looking for. I was not looking for sewage as I walked in there. I was like, great. There's really just not a lot of. There are like a decent amount of like Indian restaurants around, but some of them just aren't very good, and some are way overpriced for what they are. My question is, if we run into an enemy down here, who the fuck be living down here? Like, who's just like, yeah, man, where you at? Oh, you know, dude, I'm down in Doo-Doo Trench number 5. My favorite one. Love Doo-Doo Trench number 5. Love dying of some mysterious disease down here, sucking up that mustard gas. Yum, yum. Why am I stuck? Oh, dude, seriously? Had a couple of grilled cheese when I'm still hungry, so I might make some spaghetti noodles. Sounds pretty good. Get you some spaghetti. Yeah, I've been trying to eat a little bit less and also do the workout thing. I've apparently lost like 4 or 5 pounds already, but I think some of that's just kind of shifting into muscle again because I'm doing a decent amount of weightlifting, so trying to make sure. I was just very unhappy with my weight. The last time I went to took one of Erica's folks to the doctor, I hopped on the scale and I was 220, which is the heaviest I've ever been. Because I'm not a huge guy. I'm pretty small. I'm not super tall or anything, so I was like, okay, I need to do something about this. So this is going to turn into a thing, so I was like, let me do something about this. So it was time to hop back on and doing. I think that is true, Jigakuro, but I think it was just where the place is located. Like, they're in like an old like mini mall strip thing, whatever, and it's place is not in the best condition, and so like that factor, and then it's smelling like sewage, and it smelled like sewage, trust me. like actual sewage, and I was like, And I kind of just like took her the menu, and she was like, oh, whatever, and I was like, oh, thank you, and she went in the back Oh, the coop key. Hot dang. And I was like, I am out of here. I was like, because I really like this place, but I'm not feeling... Oh, shit. Is that just like the pit of stink? Well, at least we got the coop key. That's exciting. Gotta be like an ambush or something in here, right? Like this. There we go. I was about to say, this seems a little too friendly. Oh, shit. So, probably want to... Definitely gonna want to utilize like dodge rolls and shit here. Try to get away from this guy. But we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I like how stink to high hell kind of just like sums up a lot of Indian food too, because like it is most of it is just all made with extremely like aromatic spices and stuff like that. So it's difficult to not have it be very strong, you know. All right, so we got the coop key. You guys think we should? You think we should go to the coop? It feels like the next place to go. When I worked my labor intense retail job, I had some giant muscles, but I still looked schlubby. And after the stroke where I became super skinny in rehab, I just resigned that I just have a belly that won't go away no matter what. I'm sorry, Axel. I know that's never super fun to have shit like that happen. But I'm glad you're with us, and I'm glad you're doing all right. Otherwise, hopefully you're doing all right. I suppose after something like that, things could be markedly worse. So, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that post rehab that was some of the worst of it. You can tell what they're cooking, and also when they're cooking. They go deep. I've been told before that apparently two of the most difficult things to deal with as far as rental property goes is if there is like a lot of Indian food being cooked somewhere for a long period of time, because it will just like seep into the walls, and it is apparently very difficult to get the smell out. Same goes for cigarette smoke, is also apparently, of course, extremely difficult to get out. And both of those things make sense, because like, I mean, you do something enough, it's just gonna like permeate. Now, as far as the Indian food stuff goes, that one's gonna be a bit more like just prolonged exposure to it, because smoke does damage way faster than Indian food does, naturally, because of the nature of it. So cooking fumes and smells, especially if you have like a decent amount of ventilation, are not gonna stick quite as bad to the walls and shit like that, as long as there's like a good like fan going or something like that, like to exhaust fan or whatever. Don't smoke. Smoke is not good. Oh, fuck, are they dead now? It's dead, God help me. Fuck, who killed the birds, dude? What a bunch of jerks. They said straight up, like, please do not the bird. And that bird was definitely alive when we were back a minute ago. I'm pissed. They killed the bird. So some asshole came in here and did something. Okay, so we have the lockpick and we have the small key still. Oh god. What awaits us outside is the question. Should probably have filled up my I'm gonna go back in here and save, because I feel like some shit's about to happen. I feel like I'm probably gonna screw myself here too, because like, how much ink do I have? I have no idea. Let me pack up the lockpick. I'm gonna keep first aid kit. I am gonna grab... I was thinking about grabbing a second first aid kit. I think we could do the lighter and the fuel. Then we could go burn that one thing. There's also the dynamite, and I'm trying to remember exactly where they said they wanted the dynamite to be used. There was some area that we saw before we had that death. And I don't remember... Okay, we still have 5 ink pellets. If I get down to like 3, I'll get a little bit stingier with saves. Because there's the rubble situation, but I don't remember what it was that was like... that they wanted... or that they needed like to... blow up something with dynamite, but what the supply was like wet or something. I thought it was something underground, like down in like this area, but I don't think it was. Looks like there's actually more in there, like if you go down and to the left, but I didn't see actually how to do that, so. Well, I guess let me get the fuel inside the lighter. I don't even know if that's how that works. Oh, we need lighter fluid specifically. Okay. So never mind, we apparently cannot burn that. Yeah, Indian food, though, slaps, man. That's like one of my favorite things. I've noticed over time that like most of my favorite foods have ended up being like different types of like some like Hispanic stuff that ends up being. I've noticed like any like like Indian food has like high like vegetarian options because there's a lot of things that folks over there, you know, don't eat meat or certain types of meat, right? So there's like a decent amount of like Spanish things that are kind of in the same boat where they're like low on the meat front. So it's been nice to use like, you know, eat some of those. Yeah, I feel, was it something with like wire storage or whatever? Something with one of these was like they needed to like blow up. It's not the artillery rubble. Something else. Oh, that was the old ruins anyway. That's a whole different thing I'm even like thinking of. We need to go in the support trench east area too. I would say support trench west is probably going to be our first thing that we want to do. Yep, Mexican restaurants they're good for that too. Be a little careful with Mexican restaurants. You just have to double check, like things like refried beans. Sometimes they use beef fat and stuff like that, but some places don't actually, which is nice. And the craziest part to me, and like the most difficult thing that's persisted for a long time, is like how much you notice how meat based so many like meals and like restaurants and stuff are. Just shit's gotten like, it's crazy. Like there's so few places that even have like a vegetarian menu or anything like that. I'm just gonna let these dudes chase me around for a little bit because like I feel like we're okay on healing items. Okay, so there's another blockhouse. I'm trying not to sprint, too. Oh, God. Oh, hell yeah. Shit! They're trying to give me Das Boot. fuck am I doing? No, I never got around to trying it, Dustin. Should have. Why is he just fucking standing there? I think he's busted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. The hell is that? Cutter half? Oh, it's a wire cutter. Okay. And there's artillery rubble over here, so we can see that too. There's a lot of artillery rubble we're gonna have to deal with. I'm sorry, did that dude just clip through the artillery rubble? We all saw that, right? Just making sure we're all on the same page with the man that just clipped through the fucking artillery rubble.
No, not yet.
Wish that dude would, like, do something, because... What an idiot. Oh my god. Oh wow, we actually killed that guy. Thank God I brought the first aid kit this time, because we would be fucked. I mean, we're still kind of fucked, but... Playing the world's biggest game of tee-hee with these guys. Okay, I need that guy to come over here. Okay, now I can book it to the machine gun. Fucking shit, dude. I don't know how the fuck... I don't know how the fuck he got over here so fast. Like, he hauls it. Didn't help that like I couldn't like engage with the machine gun at all. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm getting stuck on like the sandbags, which is kind of weird because I like how Rifleman has not helped his friends. That's even funnier. Rifleman's like, I'm not getting involved in this. Well, we're out of ammo anyway. That was sweet. I've wasted so much fucking health. So much trying to use that fucking machine gun. Why did you get an entire box, Dustin? Goo. Cook it. Cook it. Cook it. Oh, now you join the fray. Okay. Reasonable. God, the knife is great, dude. It being unlimited, wonderful. What? Definitely is, you know, considerably weaker, but like this dude's like tanky as shit. My God. Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? Only two can actually engage with you at once, which actually is pretty cool. I'm kind of glad they did that. He had some cigarellos. We unlock the door. Hey, there goes the... Oh, that was the lock from the other side. Shit. Yep. Right, let me go in here and smudge through this, because I think there was some... There's a locker over there. Some more cigarettes. More cigarettes. Damn. And then there was artillery block over here, which was hilarious, because that one dude just decided that he was just going clippy-dippy on through it, which... Good for him, right? I am not afforded that privilege. Only 2 German trenchmen can engage. Always fun. Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat some of this. Yeah, I always have like the hardest time. Some places like eating shit. I mean, there's always like you can always get like sides of like veggies and stuff, but you gotta be really careful because some places are like, I literally cannot live without the meat. It's like that's some good looking green beans you got there. They're like they're cooked in pork butthole. I'm like, All right. Jesus Christ! Everything gotta be cooked in the pork butthole. Yeah, we're playing on normal because they said that was the intended, and I always do. If there's ever a thing that says strictly like this is what the developer whatever, that's like their vision to me of like what the difficulty is supposed to look like. So I normally just go for that because I feel like that's the one that they focus the most time on as far as like balancing it around X, Y, or Z. You hate pork and vegetables? I mean, like when I was younger, like I get like pork fat, whatever, in like green beans. I get it, but I don't know, it always sucks to order a vegetable and they're like, oh yeah, by the way. Like there was just a creamy tomato soup that was served by some place, and I thought for a while that it was a bisque. It wasn't. It was just a creamy tomato soup, which normally would imply cream, milk, tomato, whatever, seasoning, basil. It was like a creamy tomato basil. Come to the fact, after I'd eaten it several times, they're like, oh yeah, we use beef fat in it. I'm like, cool. This was a couple years ago, and they didn't mark that like anywhere. I'm like, man, on your vegetable soup that's in the vegetable soup sections, you should probably note that that has beef fat in it. I mean, obviously it's not the end of the world, but like, you know, probably something you want to note. What are you guys all up to at this fine hour of 11:25? Are we all busting on God? For real? Partly busting? Well, we made it back through this area. So we went through this whole thing. We found yet another, you guessed it, artillery block. I'm assuming once we get the artillery shell that maybe what it'll do is it'll be like, oh, here, you use it and it blows up like all this stuff, as opposed to being like, you know, you have to go through and do like blow up every single one. That's good, Twisted. Mine hurts like a son of a gun. I have to prevent myself from touching my nose because if I do, it like sends like a nice like shock through the nasals, which triggers my fucking like sneeze response. I'm like, oh geez, I don't want to be doing this. And then if I sneeze a bunch, I'll end up fucking wheezing, and then I gotta take my inhaler because, you know, asthma is a huge pain in the ass. Huge pain in the asthma. Oh yes, Brittany. All right. Still kind of want to run around with the trench shovel if we got it though, because I mean, trench shovel obviously was like more damage, which was good. I'm gonna take some pistol ammo, some, not a ton. I'm not saving again yet. That's exciting, Dustin. I hope you have a good vacation. I could probably take like one solid hit. I could also probably stab this dude in the back. Nice. I'm glad that, like, what the fuck? Damn, dude, you were on it. He was, in fact, on it. Yeah, so I think if we use barbed wire... here, what it does is it prevents enemies from respawning. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So if we barbed wire that area next time after we kill shit, I think that will prevent. Oh, great. Oh, good God, they're everywhere. So the elite trench beast is here.
It didn't work!
He probably gets like a fucking truck too, dude. actually appreciate the combat in this so far. Like, it really actually feels pretty engaging as opposed to just being, like, I don't know, like, it feels like kind of like RE-ish, but, like, you don't feel, like, completely helpless, but, I mean, obviously... Oh, shit! That reload was so fucking long. Holy crap. Damn. Oh, nice. That actually cures your infections. So I guess that would solve if you get, like, poisoned or something like that. So we, like... Still kind of confused as to what's going on with the pistol, though. And why sometimes it just doesn't seem like it wants to aim. Okay, we're out of scrump. So I'm going to have to sprint and reload. All right. He's got to be pretty pissed by now, right? Looks like we can actually get 2 shots. He is bleeding now. I don't know how close to death he is. Hey, we got him. All right. The weird part about these guys, and the reason that, like, I've kind of just wanted to, like, avoid them in general, is it doesn't seem like they're actually worth killing. Because, like, they do a ton of damage. They are relatively difficult to deal with, and they also don't drop anything. So, yeah, I don't know if they're ever really worth fighting. I mean, now we know. And I'm not gonna waste time. Not gonna waste time fighting them again, because yeah, you spend a lot of ammunition, or you spend a bunch of time kiting them around, or you know, whatever you end up doing, and they are totally not worth fighting. The other chunkier dudes, maybe, but yeah, those guys totally not worth it. All right, so we're trying to get to. I think we have to go through emergency control, and then we want to go to the communications trench. Cookies ordered. Nice. We get a little emote to go with it. Hot dang. Mountain. Oh, there's also the burn door, but I don't have like lighter fuel for our lighter, because apparently the regular fuel is just not going to cut it. Cookies do sound pretty good. I don't have anything to make them, and the place I could order them from is way too expensive. Because they're like downtown, so... Not only are they kind of expensive anyway, it's like... It ends up being a ton of money just to order them, so we don't ever do that, pretty much. Like, actually, I can safely say we never do that. Like, if we're gonna do it, we just go pick them up. Yeah, it's Insomnia. Yeah, they're really good. Like, they're always really good. It's just, yeah, it's a lot to... Are cookies allowed in the P.O. box? Yeah, they are. We've done plenty of people have sent cookies before, actually. Pretty fun, actually. How come we... Oh, dude, the fact that, like, we can't sippy up on that sippies is ridiculous. Just get a little sips. Yeah, the cookies are like if you go get them, it's like $20, but you end up getting like 16 cookies, which I mean, they're pretty fucking big and like whatever. The problem I think with this though is you get like the 6 plus like 2 bonus whatever, so you get 8 and it's still like 20 bucks or whatever. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I mean, granted, you're not having to drive halfway across town to get them, but. Oh, ours has a little special that was they were doing like you could get like 2 or 4 extra cookies if you do like an order thing. So yeah, if it's just normally 20 for 6, then geez, that's even worse. Oh, nice, Kimchi. That's awesome. That's very kind of you. You do not have to do that. With the with cookies and stuff like that, I normally don't worry too much. Like I know a lot of it uses like egg and all that shit, so it doesn't bother me too much. As long as I try not to do it very often, you know. I had to cut out so much shit that I loved, like just to try to satiate the colitis disease. You know, like eggs ain't hurting anything, milk isn't hurting anything, like whatever. I mean, those industries are a little fucking shitty sometimes too, but it's not nearly as bad as the actual, you know, slaughterhouse stuff. Most of the time, anyway, is what I'm getting at. Point being, I don't normally worry about it too much because I'm just like, I've had to give up so much of that shit anyway. And like the last like few things that I might enjoy, like little stupid cookies or like desserts that use like egg or something like that, I'm like, I don't care. Like, I don't care. I've given up so much shit at this point that like, whatever. Being able to like ambush people is really awesome. I think that's a... What the fuck is that dude's sight with the fucking laser vision over here? They're crazy. Like the helmetoids? Jesus Christ, man. They'll just fucking... They'll see you from a mile away. They are. They're hungry, yeah. They're going nuts. Yeah, I guess as far as, like, the price of it goes, I mean, you know, they're not, like... That's not the end of the world, and if you only do it every now and again, I guess it's not that bad, but... What the fuck was that? Y'all saw that shit, right? Like, what? What was that? What the hell was that? What? How the hell did that work? What'd that booty do? Say what though, man? We rolling deep on cigarettes now. Big ciggies. Oh yeah. They do the vegan. I've actually had a couple of their vegan things. They're pretty good. Oh, there's the lockpick. All right, that's the fuel storage. Nice. I wonder if they have like lighter fluid and stuff too. Oh hey, look, we're right next to a box. Good box placement, man. Like, good job to the devs on that. Really, really, really good job. Gotta give them huge credit for that. I didn't try doing anything with the fabric yet. I'm assuming you can do like fabric and something, fabric and chemicals or something like that to make like a first aid kit. Probably not that. Probably something else. I'm gonna take lockpick. And I'm gonna take the lighter with me too, because I want to see if you can fill the lighter up somewhere in there, or if you have to physically, whatever. The lockpick broke. It has been discarded. No! Whoa! Holy shit! It's Marcel! Go, Marcellus! You're still with us. We had to retreat. Those bastards came down so fast it was never ending. Henry and Jean, they haven't seen them. Have you? Let's see. We mustn't let the fort fall in their hands. It can't be for nothing. Heard fighting coming from inside. Some of us are still in there somewhere. The entrance out there is locked. I'm gonna try to find another way around. Don't leave! Oh my god. He ran off in a hurry. Oh, dude, do you think he sold us out? Get the repair kit. Oh, well, I guess we hadn't gotten a repair kit yet. Oh boy, yum. Yum. Yum, we have suspended rat over here. This is for our rat pleasure later on. Oh, fuck yeah, lighter fluid, nice. Note on rats. The rat problem has gotten out of hand. The bastards are getting big. I've seen some damn near the size of a small dog. Still as quick as the little ones, just as hard for a clean shot. Not worth the ammo. Easy ways to catch one on the other end of the shovel or club. This is how we entertain ourselves on quiet days, if we're lucky to have one. The rats have developed a desire for human flesh. I can't blame them. There's enough of that lying around. In the sectors where the bodies remain, the rat hordes are insufferable. They crawl all over you in your sleep and scurry around the tables where we try to eat. The big ones are well vicious. I'd rather be hit over the head by a German club than to take a bite from one of those beasts. We have to take the rat problem more seriously. Albert was bitten in his sleep 2 nights ago by one of the big ones. Yesterday he spent the day vomiting all over the quarters. He's very sick. Filthy creatures must be carrying something. As long as the Bosch are also dealing with this menace. The bodies keep piling up. And the artillery siege hasn't stopped for days. Our makeshift plots caught fire today after we'd filled them up. Couldn't believe what I saw. Hundreds of those ghastly creatures, some scurrying out in a panic. Seems they don't like fire. We gave the burnt bodies a proper burial today. I was expecting the rats to put up a fight, but to my surprise, the pile of corpses housed not a single one. Seems they only want fresh meat. Dude, just pee on it. There you go. Bam, solution. Damn, dude, big fuel. Nice. Man. Why do they keep breaking around me? Is that a wet shotgun? I'm not going up there yet. That feels like bait. That also sounds like a dog. I'm assuming what's going to happen is we're going to try to grab a shotgun, and then we're just going to get eat. Can already see that going down. I didn't check that door either. Good. Good job, me. I'm going to go back up here and at least go turn in... Oh, Jesus. Oh, I guess because I had to run past it or whatever. God, being able to just knock them out is fantastic. No, maybe... No, it was a... I thought we... I know we checked that. I guess we didn't. Damn. Yeah, so it looks like you can eliminate rats if you blow up their nest in the area or if you just burn corpses. Burning the corpses seems like it's going to require quite a lot of supplies because we're going to have to carry fuel on us. I don't know if it uses a charge of fuel per dead soldier or if it's... I don't know. I have no idea. As a matter of fact, let's go find out really quick. So we can try to go handle that one dude. Let's see if it requires... It's going to be lighter fluid, and yeah, if it's a charge of the fuel, like, holy crap, that's going to suck. Don't I have the lighter? I thought we brought it because I said, like, maybe the lighter fluid's in here. Yeah, I brought the lighter. Use this here. Lighter has no fuel. Weird that has to be combined, but this had, like, an insert option, which is also weird. Show signs of rust, can light objects if fueled, enough fuel to last the night. We have 4 things of fuel. Yeah, that's gonna blow just to have to consume an entire charge of that, I guess. Man, I really did not want to fight this dude. Wait, does the kick... Oh, shit, the kick does damage, I think. Damn. It does a little bit of damage. Fuck. Wish I had paid attention to that. Well, I'm gonna fucking die. Thank God. Okay, well, this gives us 2 opportunities to check this. So... I guess we use the fuel, spill fuel on the ground, fuel has been spilled. It uses an entire charge of fuel. Holy crap, dude. I guess if there's multiple bodies in one area, you can burn, like, all of... Seriously. Well, I don't have a fucking med kit, which means we're gonna die and have to go back to our last save, because I didn't think we were that close to it, but alright. Oh my god, I put it out in time. I can't believe it. Holy shit. Alright, well, Dustito the bandit over there has been burned, but yeah, that feels like a lot just to... I guess it's gonna be... I guess it's gonna be like... Yeah, I guess now that you get the lighter fluid, and it looks like you only need it once. Thank fucking God for that. I'm gonna try not to get killed here, because we have... If I can just get in that area... Punch it. Punch it. Okay, so this is probably gonna be worth a save here. I need to... Yeah, that is a lot of... That's a lot of stuff, man. Just to do that. What are the repair kits gonna be? Well, I know you can use like a repair kit on like the body armor and that stuff too. Might also be good for traps, tricking enemies into running through fire. Maybe, yeah. We also had 2 gun kit things we can do. Fire rate really doesn't seem super worth it. Honestly, with how like most of the shit works, it doesn't really seem like upgrading that gun is even worth it in the first place, because like that's so much. Yeah, I still want to save up and get the large bag, because that feels like probably the way to go. Unless he's got like... Do we even have a med kit still? We have 1. And we went from mostly swimming in supplies to jack shit pretty quick. Yeah, if the enemies are affected by it, that might be a good way to do that. And then maybe they'll catch on fire and die, and then you don't have to burn them, which might be good. So I don't actually think we have alcohol. I think we just have the cloth. I like the burned body doesn't leave. It just shows that it was burned, so that's interesting. I don't remember what I was doing here. I think it was mostly to heal and save. Did I keep the lighter on me to... Yeah, I did. Okay. I think I wanted to go burn that rope. And that's what I think that's what I wanted to do. Because there's the fuel storage area. We got everything there. I'm trying to remember where the burn rope thing is. Oh, it's this one over here. Okay. So we just need to go... Funny enough, we were actually relatively close to it, and then my dumbass just went, like, the entire wrong way. There was also those free heals over there, too. I need to remember that, the little, that shelf. If we're ever low and near this area, we could pop in there, use one of the free heals, and then get back to it. Which is neat. The ability to do that is, good. There's three freebies, too. Little 3B freebie. Trench thoroughfare is where we want to go, right? Yeah. That's not it. I think it's inside. It's inside emergency control, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, depending on like the speed of the rats, how much damage they do, all that stuff, it may not be worth it to ever burn any of the corpses, because it just feels like... Nice. The door blows up in your hand. It's stupid. Sad times. Oh, I guess we also need to go try to grab that shotgun on the ground, too. Yeah, look, more gunpowder. Oh, it's the supply trench key. Nice. Nice. So now we can go down and do that. Oh, good. We get air raided now, too? Why would they even do that? Like, what a waste of resources. This place is already fucked. It's pretty obvious. This place is already in absolute shambles, and you're over here like, oh, hang on a second, let's bomb it really quick. Just drop a couple bombs. That'll be that'll do it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's one of the rats. It's the first one we've seen, and that indeed does look like a damn. Does indeed look like a damn dog, pretty much. Part of me wants to try to put up the... I like how the rats don't attack the Germans, even though there was that one bit of dialogue where it was like, I hope it tries to kill them too, or what. They just don't. Apparently the Germans and the rats are just really good buds. They're having a great time. Hashtag buds for life. But just like the wire, I guess if we hang on to our grenades, if we have an area that we're having to go through like many times, like back and forth, it's probably best just to blow up their fucking nest and just have that be it. Because I'd imagine if you do that and then like zone in and zone out or something, they probably just go away, which would be good. Because we have done quite a lot of killing. And part of me feels like we shouldn't have, because if I hadn't, then we wouldn't have to worry about this as much. And I knew they were. I knew it. I knew they were gonna do some Crimson Head shit. I just didn't know how. And I got my answer. And it sucks. It's fucking demon rats. I'm really impressed by this so far, and the fact that we're not doing anything like occult and whatever. It's strictly like, this is strictly just like, this sucks. World War I, Dark Trench, Demon Rats. People trying to bash your brains in. Like, it's got good shit going on, man. Got a good mouthfeel. Oh, alright, damn. Well, apparently that was it for that. So now we're in the supply trench, which is a whole new area. Oh, neat, there's like rain on the thing. Oh, that's cool if you stand in it. That's really neat. I like that. And we've never been anywhere over here, so this is all like brand new. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna honestly just try not to engage most of the enemies, which kind of sucks, but I don't know, like, and I mean, that's like the strat with like RE games too. I mean, you just end up like not engaging with a lot of them. Because it's almost like it's easier to get like a few healing items and take a few hits than have to go through the whole song and dance of like, I killed this enemy and now I've got to, not only did I have to kill it, so you had to dispatch it in its own way, you also have to then deal with like, man, dealing with these assholes is gonna be ridiculous. I could bonk him. I could give him a little bash. But I mean, oh no, I rolled in stink. That's never good. Oh hey, save zone, nice. Repair request. The shelling did not cease last night. We have a trench wall collapse in the western support trench, fire trench in both the east and west reserves. The rubble in the west reserves is blocking access to underground railways. We got some of our lads stuck down there. Communications also blocked off by the rubble in the east reserves. Get your boys to patch it up as soon as possible. It's fine. We need to actually play a little passive for a little bit, just because we're a little short on like healing supplies and stuff. I'm gonna pack up the rifle, I think. I do need to see. We don't have any alcohol, so I'm gonna assume that like, I don't think the chemical fluid in fabric is used for patching you up. I think that's something different. I also know that dynamite needs to be used for something too. Still can't afford that, still can't afford that bag. I could buy that and do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, it says can be used to clear entire trenches. Okay, so like, you basically can, yeah, you can knock out like an entire area with that. Okay. What was one of the issues with the rifle? It was like the aiming speed was super slow. So if I can use the gun parts on that, that would probably make it a little bit more useful. Still trying to figure out the gun cleaning kit thing too. I think what we're gonna have to do, since the shotgun was sitting in water, was probably, that's probably what the gun cleaning kit's used for, actually. Probably used for fixing up that shotgun. Oh, hey. Well, there's the artillery, so now I guess if we need to do the artillery thing, there you go. That dude's having a breakdown, you know, just good stuff. Normal fun things. Take that dude out, but then I gotta deal with the rats. Also tricky to get like behind them and land it. And I don't know if you could just do like a quick slash if that kills them, or if that just like alerts them. Probably just alerts them. Knowing our luck. Fuck. There's a detonator handle. Gunpowder, cigarettes. I'll try to break this really quick. Oh, you can use the enemy to break it. I forgot about that. Get it. Get him. Give him to me. I guess that was the headquarters. There's the working artillery, so we have that now. Workstation tunnels. There's a couple more doors there, so probably want to check the southern one really quick. I don't have a ton of health, and I have no healy wheelies, so... There's already a dead guy over there. That means it's going to be... Oh, this is... Oh. What the fuck? What is this place? Oh, there's an artillery shell. Nice. This looks like this is like outside the trenches, I guess. There's like a construction-y looking dude over there. Got a little hard hat on. Hey, bud. Name's Gaston. Got a spare smoke? Yeah, I do. You're a lifesaver. Keep safe, bud. Do you think that's like an RE4 dog situation? Who the fuck? Like, this dude's like in a war zone. I guess that's not really a hard hat. It's like an actual helmet. What you gonna do with that shell? Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna blow up some stuff. I should probably hang on to it, though. I don't really know how many times we're gonna get to shoot the artillery. I would assume we probably want to clear out the other area just because it would open up a bunch of... It would basically not really open up... Not fast travel, but like... I mean, we'd be able to get through areas way faster. Because it seems like they... I feel like we missed something in that headquarters area, but there's that jackass in there. I don't feel like fucking with it, especially with our low health right now. We killed that. Oh, I killed that guy. That's right. I forgot we stabbed him in the head. I forgot we... I'd already... I've taken so much life, I've already forgotten. Definitely worth a save, though, especially considering we just got an artillery shell, so... And I wouldn't mind using that. There's also plenty of gunpowder if we want to make some additional stuff. I'm gonna take the trench shovel with me for a little bit. Maybe over the knife, because, like... I feel like... I'm gonna take that with me, and I'm also gonna maybe repair kit the body armor. Really hope that the gun that we're about to get doesn't need to be repaired, because I would really like to keep that body armor on, because that could save us. That'll help a lot. Just... Oh. No! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, dude, this did not just crash. Please tell me that this just... Oh, come on, dude. Fuck. Okay. I deeply, deeply regret not turning on, like, the checkpointing now. I didn't realize this was going to be one of those, like, oopsie poopsie, the game just crashes randomly. Fuck. Yeah, So it just crashed, unfortunately, and I have no idea. It was like, what? How long ago was that? Fuck. Ah, that's the worst. Yeah, I didn't know. If I had known that, like, this was prone to crash, like, at all. Most indie games, like, especially this size, don't normally have lots of issues like that. I mean, granted, it hasn't, like, plagued us the entire night, but... Okay, well, let me fire it back up. Unfortunately, you can't change the option for that after the game started. Damn. Yeah, I definitely would have picked the checkpointing thing had I known. Yeah, it looked like, I guess, I tried to do something with an item. The error was related to interacting with an item. I think I may have interacted with something too quickly. And it caused some kind of, like, error that popped, and I was like, fuck, that's that. Can't really do anything about that now. It did save... There's something I was going to change the controller settings to, but I don't remember what it was. It doesn't matter, it's fine. Oh wait, there was a thing for accessibility. Who said that there was, the flash was bothering them? Does anybody need me to turn that off? Like, does anybody have, like, epilepsy and stuff like that that are having issues with this, or bugging the shit out of you or something? Yeah, I don't know. In a game that, like, where you meticulously pick shit up, it's always a little crappy when, like, you have, like, a finite save and then you crash or something and you don't know what the hell you did. Dustin, you work in IT, you know how this goes. Okay, so this is back at the Springwater area. Was this right before I went to go do the rope? Okay, so we hadn't gone to the back hall thing yet. I think this was right before the rope. I'm gonna go this way really quick because I wanted to go through fuel storage and try to... Yeah, let me see what all we have. So we have the lighter, this... I did want to take a shovel with me. I know I'd agreed to do that before anyway, so... I think I was going to repair kit the body armor too, which I can do early this time. That's fine. The only problem is it... Yeah, so repair kits don't seem to be, like, insanely good. I mean, obviously, like, they're not that great, so... I'm gonna assign this to the top slot here. That guy didn't even notice. What an idiot. What an idiot. What a shit man. there are many instances over history of soldiers encountering each other somewhere adjacent from like the battlefield, right? Like they're not in line of sight with other people. They have a face-to-face encounter and both just agree to just not. Like that they never bring up to anybody ever because they'd be like ashamed of it. Like just to be like, no, we're not doing this. She looks at the other guy, he's like, do you really want to do this? Like, do you actually want to do this? He's like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I feel like recency bias is a bigger problem than it used to be. Oh my god. Very good, Jigakuro. I'm proud of you. Good joke. We'll get them second national defense loans. Subscribe. Y'all heard the man. Fucking like, favorite, subscribe. Let's go. Yep, dirty shotgun. I knew it. So I'm glad we have the gun cleaning kit then, because that means now we can use a shotgun. We got some Fabrique. Not to be confused with Febreze. Do you guys know that Febreze used to be unscented by default, but test markets were upset that it didn't smell like anything since it was targeted at odor removal and not like masking shit, and so they added a bunch of fucking scents to it. They still sell unscented Febreze, so. Guess that one's locked on the other side. So that is that's a whole endeavor from the looks of it. It's definitely like a dog barking, right? Oh, shit. Wait, what? Did that specifically say water pump? Oh, it's the sound of the door. Old rusted water pump, the handle's missing. Oh, I wonder what we could do with that. Yeah, it sounds like a little dog woof. So the Build-A-Bear website doesn't work. What is happening? What is happening? All right, and now I guess I'll swing-a-ding around over there, and we'll go burn the rope again, I guess. There's a case on D-Day where a German patrol and an American patrol walked past each other in the night in an open field. When they got close to each other, each side realized the others were on the other side, and they just kept walking. I mean, like, I mean, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be a place, especially like after all the shit you see. I mean, those people saw things like that. We've fortunately never had to see anything like that in person, up close, or participate in. I mean, some of us have. I'm sure we have people who are like veterans and stuff who have probably seen horrific shit. But what I'm getting at is the majority of people never had to interact with, never even had to think about, really, to any like major extent, right? And there's got to be a point where they're just like, fuck it, fuck this, fuck all this, it's terrible. Okay, so we can clean the... I am curious what we can, like, I guess it is, like, probably alcohol in the fabric. Yeah, we just get it broadcast on the news. Can't use this here. Nice. Okay, so the shotgun's fixed now. I think we actually had shotgun ammo from before, right? Yeah, we did. Wow. Tell you what, instead of the pistol for a little bit, how about we just roll with the shotgun? And that way, if we're in an emergency situation, we can use that. I'm going to use the shovel instead of the kniff for a little bit. I'm going to keep trench torch. I need the lighter for the next segment. I am going to grab the body armor back. I didn't mean to do that. Was there anything immediately that we needed to handle going into this? We should probably save again. I really don't want to spend... Yeah, like, had I known... I don't know if I would have turned on checkpointing, but I damn sure would have turned on unlimited saves. Because I didn't realize that, like, now I don't have to worry about just saving. I have to worry about like, the game crashing, which is a whole different thing that I'm like, oh boy. Which also means I'm going to end up buying more ink ribbon things, because I am terrified that it's just going to fucking quit now. Okay, so I'm going to bump up the, firepower on this, and I don't know about fire rate. I don't know if that's, like, the rate at it, like, as the, like, the rate that the reticle closes. I'm going to try it. We're going to see how it works. I should probably also grab the extra shotgun ammo. No. If we need more than 5 shots, we're in huge trouble, and I need to fucking get out of the situation that we're in, so... Fuck it. New type of horror game, fear of losing progress. Unironically, probably what I worry about more, since I've become mostly immune to the spooky month spookies. Probably the thing I worry about the most whenever we're doing horror games is like, Jesus fucking Christ, now I have to go back and do all that shit again. Especially ones that you'd like are collecty based, like survival horror things, because I'm like, great, which things did I miss that I didn't miss the first time? Can't wait. Fart. Oh, I probably should have saved after getting the supply trench key. That was kind of stupid. That was kind of dumb of me. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, it's the plans. Why can't the plans handle the artillery for us? God damn, them rat hit hard. Dude, first and foremost, holy crap. They are legit faster than us, which is just wonderful. Zombie, that reminds me of the time I started up a new game and accidentally pressed the card on my DS too hard. It popped out, losing a few hours of progress. Oh, dude, that's the worst. That shit is just the worst. It's... I think I would die a million times over in a game and have to do like the same part over and over. Like it's like a tough boss fight or something like that. But man, fucking like let me lose like 2 hours in something like Elder Scrolls and I'm just dead inside because those games are so dense and there's so much shit that you're like, great. What the hell did I do? And like, what am I missing now that I need for whatever or wanted to pick up or some shit, right? And normally it doesn't actually matter that much. It's not stuff that was like, you know, deathly important, but it's just that there's something about it in particular, the way it feels, where you're just like, oh, jeez. Okay, they haven't noticed us yet, at least. But again, I don't really want to kill them because I have to then I have to deal with the recourse of killing them, which is having to fucking go and burn all the bodies, which, great. This is the detonator handle. That was just cigarettes, right? I don't think that was anything like super useful. Actually, we could try out the shotgun on this guy if we wanted to. It might be fun. Shotgun's not on a quick item, so that's good. Bitch, you ready to go? Great. Thank God that is an instant kill. I was gonna be so pissed if it wasn't. I was like, wow, the shotgun fucking sucks. Shotgun is pee sauce. Thankfully, though, it wasn't. Oh, he turbo did. To be fair, you're probably more likely to die to rat pit and have to start over from save than a crash. I personally don't like consumable saves. Give me a spot I'm allowed to save, but let me save 5 times during that visit. I'm not normally a big like consumable save person either, but it felt like that was the intended thing, and like that can be like a big contributing factor to how they're doing their difficulty, right? Like the game could end up being like markedly easier if you don't have that. So, you know, anytime it's like the dev default, especially nowadays, because like there's so much documentation and everything on like game design and, you know, all this shit. So it's wait, what? Oh, it isn't currently holding a shell. Okay, so there are 4. that you can do here. So there's going to be 4 artillery shells. What you get for doing these, I have no idea. I don't need all of these marked. That doesn't seem to be worth it. So I'm not going to do that. The knife is actually a little weak for what it is. I kind of wished it was like a little bit stronger. Because currently the knife is... The trench shovel is almost 1 damage, whereas the knife is 0.2. It is infinite, which is nice. But it is pretty damn weak. which makes sense. But it's almost like so weak that it doesn't even feel worth using. Because you're so much more likely to take a ton of damage or something during that time. Whereas the Trenchy Boy, they've been pretty common, and you can bonk pretty good with them. And we got the chem fuels. Go shove that in here. I debated on saving this for Spooky Month. I'm glad I didn't, because it's not particularly scary at all, but I do like the feel of it, and I don't think this would have been a great fit for what we do, like how we do Spooky Month, but this is, it's fun all the same. Because it's like a horror-ish, but like not really. More so than like My Friendly Neighbor, but less than like an actual spooky horror game. I mean, I'm sure somebody pooping their pants at this. Somebody taking the dump. That's gotta pay off later, right? Dustin, what are you talking about? I feel like you're over-explaining something. It's cool. I know it. I think I get what you're saying. I'm scared of it crashing. I am. I'm a little afraid of that now too. Like I said, I would have probably picked the unlimited save option had I known. But hey, maybe we'll get lucky and that was just like a really random thing that won't happen again. Muddy priest robes. Oh, Lord. There's a cult. A crate filled with wooden crosses. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Let me do... I guess let me... I know this door is probably just like... whatever, but... I need to mark it, that way we can come back to it later and figure out what do. This goes down to... It's the end of the trench lines, but it's locked. Oh, dude, all we gotta do is just climb it. Kick it with a stick. Oh no, it's Gunman. Oh no, it's Gunman's brother, Trent. Can you imagine being Gunman, right? And you get this son of a bitch who literally Dark Souls dodge rolls you twice. I've said before, if I ever get into a physical altercation, oh wow. Oh man, I hope there's not a lot more shit like that. I did not know I needed to be looking for like squidgy widgy into fake wall land. Fuck. Oh, it looks like it's a secret way like out of somewhere. So like we're gonna go like through that area and then come out the sneaky route over there. Okay, that's cool. I can deal with that. I thought that like there was gonna be like a recurring trend of like secrets. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, my God. They'll come this way. This way is cursed. The shovel beckons. Oh, he hadn't seen us yet. Nice. Got a little turbo bonk on him. So we need to come from that side, it looks like. And if we do, we can get that item and then push that out of the way. Oh, look, it's the explodey thing. Nice. A wall of rubble blocks the way. It looks loose enough to be cleared with dynamite. Okay, so we need to go savey man. We get the dynamite blow up handle, and when doing demolitions, ensure the stability of surrounding tunnels, watch for incoming debris. Wait, dude, I hope the game just kills you if you just stand there. You just die. That's it. Maybe the asshole rats will get caught in it. Yeah, the stealth mechanics are... There is some. You know, you can't exactly stealth yourself. You can, like, walk. But I also don't think that they detect you based off of sound, like, running. I think they detect you off of... it seems like it's just sight. Unless you fire a gun, that seems to alert them. Or the booty cheeks be clapping. Then you're in huge trouble. Like, if you blast in the booty cheeks, you're done. That's it. You asked for that shit. Ooh, look what we just found. We found the thing for the tiny key, too. Okay, so we need to bring tiny key, dynamite, and the handle for the dynamite. Nice. That's good, dude. I think that is quite literally the exact same system from RE8. Because RE8 did the whole, like, little drawers with the small keys, and you could get, like, you know, bonus crap from them. I don't remember if RE7 had that specifically. I know RE8 did it, but I can't remember if 7 had, like, the little bonus keys that could give you, like, ammo or spritz or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, RE7 is the lockpicks, right? Yeah, then RE8 had the little baby keys. Do we want to save is the question. I think since we have the body armor and melee damage seems to be our biggest scare, I don't think we need to do that. I am going to pack up the lighter for right now because we did our little rope burn thing. And since we've done that, I don't want to be hauling around the lighter for no reason. I'm going to grab small key, dynamite, and then the handle. I'm not going to grab the Cuddy Boy. Oh, 4 had baby key. 8 also had lockpicks. Oh, was 4 baby key? That does make sense if 4 was baby key. As a matter of fact, you're absolutely right, because I remember a specific moment where we were looking for something that required, like, whatever, and I thought it might have to do with baby key, and came to the realization that, like, there were going to be no key items inside of baby key, so... Or, like, saying those words. It's one of those good mouth sounds. Also, why the hell we got an arbory in this place? Like, who's like, oh, how's the arbory looking in the damn trench? Oh, they're the rats. They be eating, dude. They come out, they're like, I'll be snacking. I'm like, okay. Okay. All right. Demon rat, just talk to me. I'm so over it. I don't know these demon rats talking to me. Sick of them. Can't stand them. A locked drawer. Yeah, this looks like they're going to probably reuse this a few times. Oh, that's literally what they're called, is special drawers, which have onyx gemstone. I'm sorry. Okay, so the way they're going to play this is that if you use Teeny Key, you spend a little bit of money on it, or you find one. You can get those, and then probably go sell them to Merchant Man and get a bunch of money. Seems to be where we're going. I'm not gonna turn on the light for this because I know where we're going. Now we gotta shove the dynamite in the orifice. Nice. Nice. That one rock down there in the bottom left looks like it's got a face in it. Now we gotta clear the way. We're gonna shove a handle into this. Boom. Do you think we need to run for this, or do you think, like... That was... Am I crazy, or was that like 10 times more flaccid than you expected it to be? Like... Oh. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised that that Indiana Jones happened on the other side of that. By flaccid, by the way, let me make it clear. I don't mean the like anything after it. I meant the sound of it. I'm so glad that happened though. Really like getting a little bit of squimsh. Now here's the question. Where the fuck are we? What is this? When did I save? This is before I was like, let me shove the lighter in. I'm guessing this was before... Oh my god, it was before the rope door? Oh, dude. Oh. Yeah, God, I would hope it's better than... Oh, yeah, it's before rope door, which means this is before we even got the key in the first place. Ugh. I did heed their warning. I waited, but I thought like we were good. I thought it just meant the blast. And frankly, I had plenty of time to get away from that boulder. I'm not sure what my brain was thinking, that I could like squimsh into the boulder and like somehow that was gonna make it like I don't know why in the world my brain was like, you could push it. If you could do anything you set your mind to, just push it. I'm sure it'll be great. Dude, fuck these rats, man. These guys are the worst. I don't know if anybody made the boulder trap. Maybe the boulder trap just kind of like rolled in there on its own. Maybe the boulder is working with the Germans. Oh, cool. You can actually see one of the planes that got shot down. Wild, dude. That's a lot of rats. I wonder if you can get anything from the plane being shot down. Oh, probably because of the artillery. Great. You know, surprisingly enough, I was actually not thinking of Chris Redfield's boulder punch. In this exact moment, I'm not sure what I was thinking. Where the hell's rope door? Oh, we already did rope door. Now we're going to trench ass, or whatever this is. But yeah, my personal take is that the, do you think the... Oh, man. Do you think the rats shot down the plane? I think it's entirely possible. Can't remember if there's actually anything in here. Well, I mean, outside of the... Oh, I don't have a stam. That will not allow me to tee-hee. That is anti-tee-hee. No one shot down the plane, it just crashed? No. It was the rats. I have it on good authority. It was the rats. Just trust me. No, I need the hangle. I was thinking about grabbing the, not grabbing that box this time, because, like, I don't care. I just don't care about it. You know, the funny part is, I don't even... I specifically remember grabbing it, but I don't remember what it was. So, that's even funnier. This is just the artillery room. I just need to know where this is. I should have probably interacted with the artillery, because then I could see it on the map easier, but I'm pretty sure the giant room at the very top called artillery will probably do it. Yeah, the torch definitely makes you more visible. Because there's been plenty of instances where we were able to just, like, noodle past shit. Okay, let me pack up I guess I'll just keep the detonator handle. Since we know what we're walking into here, we'll do detonator handle. Keep the shovel and all that stuff. Small key. Dynamite. Not gonna save again just yet. Because I'm confident that we can live. I'm confident we can live it, so. If I hadn't died, we were actually in good shape. I just died to the boulder. Which is fair. I'm also, I don't think I'm gonna upgrade the shotgun. Unless I already. Cook it. Oh, I guess we don't need. Let me just go ahead and get it. I was gonna say I could skip the artillery shell there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. God, I can't believe it's already 12:30. Jeez. Time flies when you're enjoying a video game. Hey, Pank, what up? God, I got like an eyelash in my eye. Okay, so there's that area which is blocked. I know that. What if I get this guy to hit the exploding? What the fuck? What? I so desperately want them to be able to like hit this. Hang on. You have to be able to do that. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I know for a fact that they can interact with stuff. Oh. It seems like he's like pathing around it, I guess. So yeah, we'd have to. That's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Oh, let's just go in here with the Jesus stuff. How goes the evening festivities? It's going pretty good. Okay, so we're in the mining office now. Thankfully, we have everything we need this time, so we don't need to go running back for this. And I also know that those other areas were just locked doors, which I'll scan here on the way back and do that whole thing. So this time I will stay where we were that was safe instead of being like, oh, here, let me do this stupid shit. All right, let me handle this bad boy. Nice. The dead zone? Yeah, was the zone dead? That's pretty stupid. Why would they have the dead zone if it's not dead? Why would they not? All right, there we go. I guess you can just stay over here where the I guess you can just stay over here where the handle is anyway, because like that seemed fine, right? It does say watch for incoming debris. The funniest part of this, though, is that, like, I'd never expected Giganto the boulder. Benny, I hear you, buddy. I'll open the door in a second. Do you think you have to, like, pop in and pop out for it? Like, you have to, like, run up to it? That's oh my god, that's exactly what you have to do. Dude, I feel like that's almost like guaranteed that you're gonna get hit by that. Like that feels like that is gonna be like a guaranteed death. Because, like, you barely, like, unless you see it's there, you barely have enough time to, like, react, I guess. Because if you start running down, it's just going to follow you. But it also didn't engage that fast last time either, which is weird, so... I need this crystal. Okay, so now we have a crystal. We got like the black onyx. Actually, we don't have the black onyx because I never picked it up this time, but that's okay. We're gonna get it here in a minute. Damn, dude. Gun parts. Cigarettes. A pickaxe. Nice. I hope that's like a legit weapon. Please be a legit weapon. If so, what's the damage on this bad boy? Agricultural tool used to dig through earth, can be used to shatter rocks, even bones, with ease. Question is, have we come across any rocks that need to be shattered? Has that been a thing? Like, we've run into, like, other stuff, but... There was sound for it. There's normally screen shake. There's no screen shake like options other than on and off. This game does actually have quite a lot of QOL, which is interesting. However, there was like no option to like lower the screen shake, and when you sprint, there's screen shake, which is a little annoying. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's a little annoying. Oh, I didn't apply it. Which maybe. It does feel like some of these things are like the feel of it is relying on the fact that the screen shake exists. So yeah, that shake when you sprint is such a weird choice. I get it though. I get it. But it is weird. Yeah, we did the detonation a minute ago. We died. This game has like finite saves, like it has like typewriter ribbon system. Because of course. And you can turn that off at the beginning. There's an option for it. But I was like, okay, the developer intended thing is to keep that, so let me just do it. And unfortunately, we've already had the game crash once, which sucked, because then we just lost a bunch of progress, because we were on kind of like a stint where we did a decent amount of stuff. What do you want? Hey.
You little pig? I'm coming here to visit? Are you visiting? Yeah. Such a weird little thing. You already got a snack because you had to take your medicine.
What, do you want some of this food? Because I guarantee you don't. The drawer has been... Please tell me y'all saw that tiny little paw just like reach up and tap me in the arm. It's like, hey. Liz.
What you doing?
Wish you can. What you doing? He did recently start his eat slightly less diet.
Hey.
Not even, I mean, it's like a eat slightly less, but mostly it's that he's he needs to eat like persistently throughout the day. They think the reason that, like, outside of maybe a possible thyroid thing with him, they think the reason that, like, Kale hasn't gained a bunch of weight, but he does, is because Kale eats his food throughout the day. So he has, like, a little bit more time to digest, and he's also a little bit more active, whereas, well, Finny doesn't do the sprints and shit quite as much, but he does... Oh, wait a minute. Do you think you can, like, pickaxe the boulder now that it's down here or something? No. I don't know if that whole, like, oh, it can break down X, Y, or Z with ease. I don't think that actually means shit. I think that that's just saying that it can normally. I don't know if that's actually going to be a mechanic. I can't imagine. There hasn't been a single thing that looked like a boulder or anything like that we could whack through. Because the only stuff that was, like, impeding progress was the artillery shit. Maybe I can turn them to dust. I mean, it fucked his ass up for sure. Okay, so that's another blockhouse key. I think we're pretty much caught up on where we were before we died to Boulder. See the trench lines, that's easy. Okay, I guess progress now would be... I guess progress would be to blast the... like blast the support trench to remove the artillery crap. Like the rubble. But then again, I don't know if that's really gonna... I mean, some of it does block like actual progression looking stuff. So that does feel like... What are you just staring at me for, buddy? This little... You know what, honestly? Let me... I'm just gonna get you guys a picture of this face. This is the face. Nope, wait right there. Really? What are we doing? Why are you scrubby? But guess who? Since he started his little steroid a few days ago, guess who hasn't been having his little wheezy coffee fits? He had one or two the first day, but he actually hadn't been having them. And they said that as long as that works, they can taper it down to half, and then after he does that for a couple weeks, he'll go down to basically like one every other day. Hey Chubbs, what you doing? I can't pick him up and hold him on his back like Kale. He doesn't like that. But we also think that like whoever the hell owned him before, and I use that term loosely, we think that he got hit because for the longest time, whenever we go to pet him, he'd like duck down. So he doesn't really do that much anymore though. He's gotten used to people that aren't pieces of shit. So you're with us now. You're safe. Yes. He's saying hey to everybody. Can you come work? Can you come make some money? Can you make like $10? At least buy a bag of your own food. Do you pay for your food each month? No. What? You get a headbutt? How come I can't? He's like, no headbutt. I feel like you shouldn't put such pointed writing in like the description if it's not doable, because otherwise, why are we phrasing this like nobody knows what a pickaxe does? They haven't had anything like that yet that was like saying like this, that, or the other, and then it wasn't. So they've actually done a pretty good job with all that. Finn is pretty small. Apparently he's like he's pretty big, but he's not like he's not like obese or anything like that. But they're like if his weight gain continues, it'll be a problem. And the reason they like to get ahead of it with cats is apparently cats are a huge pain in the ass to like get weight off of for vets. Even with like certain medication and things like that, just because cats' activity, normally cats have like their amount of activity that they like to do, and they're not going to do any more than that. Like, even if you try your best to play with them and shit, they're just going to be like, no, I'm done for the day. Thank you very much, though. I'm like, no. Bitch, you thought. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go back to the savey wavy, and we're gonna use that artillery, I guess, on the support trench. I was thinking that the artillery was going to end up feeling more like a bonus thing, kind of like the little optional chesty things that we did, like the little jorkies. I thought it was going to be optional with like fun rewards, but it actually looks like it's maybe mandatory. So I took a cat from my neighbor, a little kitten who was attacked by their dog and neglected by the neighbor. He has equilibrium problems and has a hard time with balance. He's 4 years old now and happy. Hot dang, Vizard. This little guy was similar. Finn was outside last year around June, and he was actually at Erica's parents' house, and I was walking over there for something. I see this little orange cat under the... He wasn't like super tiny. He was maybe like an adolescent, and he had this shitty collar on, and it wasn't one of those breakaway collars, which you never want to have a cat outside without a breakaway collar. And we don't do outdoor cats, but you never want to have that, because if they get stuck on a fence or something like that, they can choke to death. That's horrible. So he had this shitty collar on. I guess it was like a flea collar or something. And we brought him in. We weren't going to at first, and we kept him like in the little guest room and got him nursed back to health. Got his little fur all nice and soft and happy, and he started eating. He gained a good bit of weight, and these people were going to actually take him, but that ended up falling through for like a few reasons, and then we were like, well, I guess he's ours now. So We just ended up keeping him because, and we're glad we did. He's been a lot. He's definitely, he can be really annoying sometimes in most cat ways. Just driving you nuts at different points. Hey, we got wire cutters. Hooray! So now we can do the wire door. He can be crazy as hell, just drive you nuts, but I mean, he's a fucking cat. That's what they do. So cats hit the gym, hit like hitting them onto the floor. Hit like, what, this fight gonna be, it's gonna be two, they're gonna be three hit. They're gonna be a hit where I one of hitting you and then me hitting the deck. Have a nice day. So I'm gonna keep the artillery shell on me. I do want to save, but at the same time, I don't want to save, because let me just do it. We've done a whole lot of shit, and I don't want to do this again. Unfortunately, I am rapidly running out of fucking ink ribbons. And I'm over saving because I am terrified that the game's gonna crash. Not so much that we're gonna die. We're actually not in a terrible spot. I'm like half health still. We're fine. We're mostly avoiding enemies. But I am definitely worried about a crash. So because the death, at least I can blame myself and say like, way to go, jackass. But a crash, fuck, can't really do anything about that. So we do have the option to unlock the wire door now. Do you guys think that the artillery shell is like an optional thing? Because I mean, it's possible. Or do you think we should just shoot it at the support trench and just clear it all out and see what happens? I like how this guy's losing his mind and we're about to shoot artillery directly. Cannon's loaded with 75mm shell. Hit it. Now, allegedly, according to the artillery shell's little tooltip, that apparently, well, we saved right before it too, which is good, so we don't have to actually worry about it. I think it has to be optional to a degree, because there's no way they would have something behind, what was it, like a 200 and something cost, like, item that just doesn't, that's like mandatory? What the hell was that? Did you see that stutter? Oh, it might have been loading the next area. But anyway, so yeah, little Finny's doing good. He's I did have to buy him an automatic feeder. It's got like a little app and everything with it, so you can like manually dispense if you need to. But that was their recommendation. Was to do automatic feeder, and basically I'm gonna set it up to just feed him less than he would normally get, but it's gonna feed him throughout the day, so that way he should be eating a little bit more sparingly and slightly less, and it's like fanned out throughout the day, which will also apparently help him around like the time I normally get off work is normally when he's going, like, he's like, it's time, because he eats like around like 5, but he starts gearing up around like 2:30 or 3, so this should prevent that because he'll be eating smaller meals throughout the day. And hopefully I'll keep you guys up to date, because I think he was like 16.2 pounds at the vet, and I think they want him to be around like 14 and a half-ish, so he doesn't have to lose a lot, just a little bit. They want him to basically be around Kale size, maybe a little bit bigger. Trying to think if there was an area that had like a boulder that was blocking it, but I don't think so. Oh, I bet like one of the areas underground does, though. That would make sense. Yeah, I bet there's an area underground that has it. Okay, so we're back over here. I don't actually remember where the barbed wire door is. Do you guys remember where that is? Because I don't. It was in wire storage. I didn't interact with it after that last death. I think that's what it was. I think if it were mandatory, there'd be something that makes it very clear enemies would drop cigs. Yeah, and they never do. That's true. They do not drop cigarettes. Oh yeah, I know where the rubbles were. That one I got. That one I got. All right, we should be able to cut this open now with our wire cutters, which hopefully this is the only use for them. The wire has been destroyed. Oh no, we're actually gonna use the wire cutters again. Nice. Cool. Ammo depot. Damn. My least favorite place to shop for garbage. Oh, oui, fabrique. It's gonna make me find our briefs. Let's go. You know those memes that are like, what fucking opinion got you looking like this or whatever? It's like the dude standing there with all the knives pointing at him. I would be like, what project make you feeling like this? And it's the dude jumping off a bridge. You're like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's hardcore. Okay, I'm gonna keep my, I'm gonna keep the medical fanny pack over there. You know, we were talking a little bit about the SAG-AFTRA whatever voice actor thing. I saw that I think it was Fran Drescher who's actually one of the big names who's pushing that. And she is pretty cool. That woman has had horrific shit happen to her, and I'm surprised that she is still in there doing stuff. And God almighty, I'll never forget when I read about what happened to her. I was like, holy fucking shit, dude. That's crazy. I was like, that is atrocious. Oh, hey, here's the artillery fire trench. Didn't we specifically shoot the fucking... Did we not shoot the support trench? Oh my god, I don't think we did. Y'all, I think we shot the wrong thing. Holy crap, man. 2 of these guys? Jeez. That's bonkles. Well, that was an extra trench shovel. That's... Thank you so much for your gracious trench shovel against literally one of the most difficult enemies in the entire fucking game. Alright, so that's a key to the med bay. Some rifle rounds. So this place is nice. I like this. I don't even think I have, do I even have a ranged? We have the shotgun, like, technically. I mean, I could use that. I feel like if I use the shotgun and hit them in tandem with the... I'm also assuming that they drop the medical key. There's a reason they give you a weapon. That's why I hate, like, knowing, like, how games are, like, put together sometimes. The reason they're going to give you an item here to fight back with is the implication that you're going to need to kill these guys to progress. So, like, you're going to have a way to do that. That didn't even do damage? Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, that didn't fucking do anything to that guy. I'm very happy that I decided that the shotgun was going to be our weapon of choice here, because like that has definitely made this encounter considerably easier. And by easier, I mean sort of, because like we're still getting our ass kicked. So hoping this last shot takes him out. I'd really like to not use my med kit, but it did. Look at that. Does he have a med key? Hot damn, he did. Nice. Because I'm going to assume that the infirmary probably has healing items in it. Could call me crazy. Wow, dude, we got like one. Name Moreau, first name Dennis, date of admission 11th July 1916, date of discharge admitted due to severe shrapnel wound in abdomen combined with neurosis resulting in emotional shock. Blood loss has been steady since admission. It appears the wound is deeper than initially thought. Doesn't seem like the patient is going to live much longer. Bro, who's waiting at the door over here? Hello. You took care of the enemy outside? Well done. I came here to see if any are alive. No luck. What's that? A man with the name Pierre? I'm sorry. I have not tended to such a person. I must go now. My people need me. Thank you so much for your help, by the way. He left. Damn, he gone. The sheets are stained with blood. What's this? This is a good, this looks like this place was really, like, really cranking. Name Pierre, date of admission, 12th July 1916, date of discharge, July 1916. Admitted to infirmary in unconscious state with suspected concussion, head wound from German melee weapon during combat. Initial state seems dire, but within 3 hours he was up and waiting to return to his post. Head wound shows no sign of infection, concussion symptoms are still present, symptoms, cognitive difficulties, aggression, dizziness. Patient will be kept in infirmary for further tests until symptoms diagnosed. Subject continues to... Seems the medical report was never finished. I guess they were writing it when that, when the attack happened. It's a piece of his scarf. It's a piece of his keenness. The Seville key. Oh, sweet. We can actually get into that area now. Nice. Is that body bag over there wiggling? That how in the world is there not a single med kit in this entire area? Like, I mean, I know we got morphine, but like, damn, dude. Heals your wounds and increases your tolerance to pain. Okay, so we would use the morphine, I guess, to... If we're in like a fight where we need to... I can't fucking believe that there's no... I'm just gonna use the bandage, because, like, I don't... Dude, who wiggling? I like I was just like, the sheets are stained with blood, what's this? Like, you're not gonna acknowledge that it be wiggling? We're not gonna do anything about that? Let this thing be wiggling? What if I just left? Do you think we should whack it? Oh, it's going turbo wiggle. What the fuck just happened? Because, like, the dialogue didn't change on it either. Did we? You know, you jokingly say it's a bag of rats, but that's exactly what I thought it was in my mind before we even remotely talked about it or even interacted with it. I was like, shit, is that a bag of rats? I think you killed someone who woke up in a body bag. Nah, man, they're chill. Seriously, though, did we not shoot the artillery cannon at the support trench? That was definitely the support trench one that we did. I know it was. Maybe we should have burned it. Oh well. Back up here, the ammo depot, I guess. Which also, for being an ammo depot, didn't really have as much ammo as you might think. However, they did say, in their defense, from a lore standpoint, they did say that supplies were running out early on in the game, so... Benny, what are you doing? Hey. What? Did you just chirp at something? You're so weird. Alright, we also got the Seville key. Seville. Those things suck. Welcome to France land, where we got fancy words such as, but not limited to, oui, visage, dénouement. You get all kinds of good. You get sweet words. Sweet word. Come on down to France land. We got all your favorite words right here. Lower price of words. Yeah, load that bad boy up. Okay, so we need to pack that up now that we're locked and loaded. Do a little croissant. Are we dead enough that we need to use that static heal? Did we not just... I don't think we destroyed any of the fucking rubble. I think I shot the cannon at the wrong thing, and now my dick hurts. So, but we do have that fancy key, which will take us back to Fort CV. So I guess I'll go back to Fort CV, and we'll go do that. Cool-a-rooney. We've had this conversation before, and I don't remember how to pronounce it, and I'm not going to make myself look like an idiot by not remembering, so... No. So, no. Yeah, it's true. My dick didn't fall off, it just hurt. Hand cannon ammo. Wait a minute. Have we been here before? Like, I'm pretty sure we came through here, but I don't remember there being hand cannon ammo. Yeah, there's that machine gun. Look at how many fucking rats there are, dude. Oh my god. I think the rat mechanic, while unique, is, I mean, it's obviously very Crimson Head, but still, it's still unique. They're insane. Like, and the amount of work it takes to make sure that that doesn't happen is just bonkers. Like, because basically you have to use fuel and then you have to use your lighter to burn them, much like Crimson Heads. And that's a lot to do for every soldier you kill, because any soldier can have the rats eating them. So it feels like they really don't want you to actually kill anything, because that seems to be the easier way to go about it, is just run away from stuff. Because yeah, otherwise... I'm sorry, did they just not? You gotta be kidding me. These guys were like, alright, we're gonna get that son of a bitch. Double kill. That's really good. We did great. And he also had cigarettes. Which is oh so rare at this point. Dodge roll. I couldn't dodge roll. I'm really upset. Can you double burn them? I am pretty positive. Oh, that soldier, I guess, was like a runner or whatever. This place was in bad shape, like, when we came through last time, so... Ooh, what was he doing? Even that guy wouldn't be Hui, he'd be... What the hell am I what am I doing with this joke? Oh, wow, the raiding club. Damn. No, the joke wasn't gonna be like, that's not what it was. I don't know where I was going with it. It's okay, that happens as you get old. It's fun. I could see why you'd think it was going yes in German, but nah, not this time. Not this time, like this is something we do on the daily. Ooh, Finn being stupid. Have I just hit the point with like horror games in general and like spook? I just get up and leave. Like it doesn't even bother me. I'm just like whatever. I mean, like there's just as much chance of me just dying to some random shit here as there is like the game just crashing, I guess. So, what's the damage on the raid club? Because that bad boy probably slaps. Damn, 1.4. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's even like considerably stronger than like the bonk shovel. That's really good. There's a save land up there, frontline access, which we can't do. I'm gonna check the new door, I think. Frost, where's that little blobby thing going? So, probably gonna be something pretty nasty in here. It might be worth, if there is, we need to pop the alcohol, because apparently the alcohol lets you... What the fuck? Oh, God. What is that? Is that a broken Molotov? Animal carcasses of some kind, probably cattle. They're starting to rot. The smell is overpowering. Oh, I see how it is. You want that good meat, but the minute the meat gets a little delicious and a little rank, you won't want it anymore? Okay, whatever. Fucking whatever, dude. It's ridiculous. I can't believe you do that. You're like, oh, I don't want the stink meat. How fucking unreasonable. A poorly made Molotov. You know, I didn't... A lot of scary noises for, What scary noises for just gross... What was this place marked as? Oh, the kitchen. Okay. Really nice kitchen, dude. Can't wait to prep a meal. Yeah, I wonder if you can use the fabric to... I wonder if you can shove it in the bottle and actually make a Molotov cocktail. I didn't even think about that. Like... Oh! You can just use the fabric as bandages. You don't have to turn them into bandages. You just use them. Interesting. I hate that I can't upgrade my melee weapons. I'm a little sad about that. We have an extra... We got shovel at home, so like I could just drop one of these. But I also don't want to do that. I'm also not dropping the hand cannon ammo because I feel like that's gonna be a big deal. But considering we have an extra shovel back at the place, I feel like... Yeah, I think if anything, I'm gonna drop the shovel, because... I don't know. I mean, what is this? What am I dropping the shovel for? Fucking fuel that I'm not using and a rag? Fuck that. I'm not... Whatever. Like, if I come back here later, cool, we can get it, but... Thank you for remembering Do You Rag. I really appreciate that you remember that. That guy might legit have been one of the dumbest fucking people I think I've ever met in my life. And I met some idiots. That guy in particular, God, he was fucking stupid. That was one of my favorite points of last night with that game, was we named the bishop Fart Blaster, and Azuri was one of our characters, and so it was like Azuri pretended not to hear fucking Fart Blaster, and I'm like, what a set of words. Yeah, you can absolutely make a firebomb. Nice.
I guess I'll grab the fuel, and tell you what, I will use this fuel to
Been marathoning old Spooky Month VoDs to keep my head in the vibe for my stupid project, and you brought it up in one of the VoDs today. Bless the souls of all of you who watch the VoDs, especially like after whatever. Y'all are incredible. I can't believe that y'all go back and watch this shit. That's amazing. Makes me very happy. I'm glad y'all find some enjoyment out of it. I'm thinking like what I'll probably do, well, the shotgun's really good too, but I was thinking about maybe spending our gun parts on, I don't know if I want to spend it on the shotgun though. Dude, the rating club is only worth 5. You just shut up. How dare you blaspheme? How dare you? Don't you ever talk to me or me ever again. Don't you ever talk to me or my club ever again. I'm gonna pack up the hand jobs. I'm gonna pack up the firebomb, pack up the morphine, shovel, fuel. Always gonna be keeping that rating club though, and I'm definitely gonna keep a first aid kit on us because you know I keep that thing on me. Y'all feel me? All right. I think that's actually all I want to keep on me, as a matter of fact. I don't think there's anything else I wanted to take with me. I did want to... Oh my god, did I not get that? Did I not get the Onyx thing out of the box? Oh shit. Did I not loot the special chest when we went back? Or was that just in the save prior? Oh, fuck, that's so far away. Actually, it's so far away, I don't even really remember where it was. Let's just in this. It's not even in the sell options, so I don't know what. Where was that? That was. Locked door to road. It was in the mining office, right? I think. That means I gotta go through the antechamber and all that stuff again. Fuck it, let me go get it. Because if I don't go get it now, then shoot. I also just got another artillery shell, so I guess this is a good time to go anyway, because I can take that and go shove it in the thing. Oh my god, this is so fucking far away. Poop. Oh well, time to start hoofing it. You remember those guys? We bonked them good. I'm trying to have them play on my TV when I'm not home, but the YouTube algo keeps auto continuing to the Jabbo and Juve. Skyrim VOD closed circuits of VODs, so weird. God, that is weird. I don't know what a Jabbo Juve is. That's scary. What is that? You can't just say scary words and then walk away like that. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, is this the... Wait a minute. This is the pigeon coop. Why does it have so much shit in it now? What? Wait. What? Why? Okay, so when we did the pigeon coop last time, before we had that crash and all that stuff, all that shit wasn't in there. Well, the pigeons were fucking dead. Like, when we opened up that one cage, they were gone. I don't know what. I have no clue. No idea. Those rats are pissed. They suck. They always suck. Oh, good. Now we're pizened, which is half fucking health. Are you kidding? Oh, man, that sucks. Well, at least I can confidently say, fuck those rats. They're terrible. Do you think maybe shooting the... Like, maybe the Maybe the artillery did do something? Dude, I'm cooking it. Let's do it. Oh, it's like little, like, bonkin dummies. No, we definitely didn't do the artillery, because this would be done now, but we have this new artillery shell, I guess, which is nice, because that'll clear the path for us. Jeepers creepers, K-bye. Alright, take it easy. Don't forget to eat a little butt on the way out. We might be dead. I am just going to go ahead and use this. Because... Holy shit. I can't get out of the... Oh my god, I am panic rolling rats. Like... And I just wasted that fucking med kit. Okay, so the rats are by far my least favorite mechanic so far. Like, this shit sucks. That is so bad. Like, it's such a heavy penalty for, like, just playing the game. Because, like, Crimson Heads, I mean, like, it's like one fucking enemy, right? I mean, yeah, they suck, but it's just one enemy. I don't know, like, those dudes, they're terrible. And I am pretty positive that is the last... that was the last, like, first aid kit that I had. I don't think I have one in a box or anything. That really fucking sucks. And there's rats over there, too. Oh, boy. Well, yeah, of course they increase with the more dead you leave around, but, like... That's my fucking problem, is that, like... I mean, the amount of people you're gonna kill before you even get access to the lighter is, like... It's pretty high, right? So... I mean, you can't, like... All you can really do is just blow up the nest, but... So I guess you're gonna have to do that in areas that are, like... I don't know. I was really hoping I had an extra first aid kit, but I guess I don't. Well, this sucks. Doesn't that kind of force a passive run-by playstyle? So, normally I'd say it wouldn't, but in this case, it really does, because, so, you get a lighter, but you don't get the fluid right away. But then you get the fluid, and it's nice that the fluid does last. It says it'll last through the night, which means it's infinite, so you get a lighter that'll last the entire time. But the fuel is finite. So even if we were to burn every corpse, which we have way more... We've killed way more than... What is this? 13? Killed way more than 13 bodies. Like, unless they're stacked up or something like that, I mean, you're gonna be dealing with the fucking rats all the time. And, like, there's not nearly enough grenades to satisfy the rat need. And there's so many of them. Yeah. Anyway, let me... Oh, does it... So we have, what, one additional storage slot, I think? Yeah, they could give us one. It was either one or two, and then I think the next one gives us another one, so that's nice. Which we are close to getting that, and I will definitely look forward to doing it. I'm gonna go ahead and save, and this sucks, because I am super, super, super low on these, so... But considering that we're pizened, there's a pretty high chance that we're gonna die on the way through this, trying to get back to the artillery shell thing. The only thing I can hope is that we run into another med kit, but that's probably gonna be not a thing, so... You can also kill the rats, like you can bash them, but... Yeah, they do a lot of damage. The poison they inflict is pretty brutal. Nah, I'm not doing a save rotation, because... It don't really matter. Fucking hell, dude. I think they actually hit harder than the people do. Like some like the melee combatants. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Are you supposed to like bonk these dudes or something? Okay, cool. You can put them out of their misery. That's nice. Dang, he had a dog. His name was Shepherdini. His cannon's already been fired. Okay, I'm assuming that went to the other support. Oh, I think it was because it was the west one and not the east. Looks like it's pointed towards the fire trench. No, don't do that. No, not yet. At least poison doesn't do, like, tick damage. It's not like a damage over time thing, because we'd be really screwed then. Reserve trench east. At what cost? Rats. Rats is the cost. Correct. So, I'm pretty sure we shot the shell at... So, reserve trench... west. Is that like... Oh, I see. They're labeled like this. So, we shot it at... I think support trench west? Okay, we did shoot it at support trench west. So this is open now. So we actually need to go check that out. So somebody remind me to do that as we head back over there. So that's it's all over here in this area. So basically, if I want to clear this out, I need to shoot reserve trench east. Fire trench is a whole different one. So we need to... That's this area right here. So that puts you towards the artillery fire trench area. That one seems like really pointless. Because if we did the fire trench, that would just break... That would help you in that boss fight, but... And it probably would kill those dudes. Oh, that's where I got the hand cannon stuff. Oh yeah, that makes sense because we sniffed through that. Yeah, that's a good point. So this area right here, we went through that. Right, because I asked if we had done that before, because I knew we had been in there. I didn't understand. I thought there was like an entire new map, so it's a little bit smaller than I thought it was. I would say if we're going to do this, I suppose reserve trench west is probably going to be the easiest. There's also this one over here. This unlocks a shortcut around and also a new room, but I'm not sure which one. I mean, the final artillery shell is a buy one anyway, so like we can just do this. Yeah, without the screen shake, some of the explosion stuff is really flaccid. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we shot that. And I was going to go do the mining office area. As long as I don't get eaten by a rat, which I have a strong feeling that we probably will. So. Yeah, so far, if I had to pick anything that I did not like about the game, it is definitely the rat mechanic. I think it's really cool. I think it's a great idea. I just feel like, A, not having a context... So, first thing that would make it a little bit easier, having a context option when you walk over a corpse if you have the lighter fluid and the lighter to drop the fluid and light the corpse. That would make it considerably easier in the first place. In addition to that, I just feel like the supply cost of... I don't know, like the supply cost of dealing with that doesn't feel like it justifies... Oh my god, I unlocked it, but I didn't actually grab the gemstone. That's so stupid. You know, I thought we were done playing Elden Ring, but here I am, still just dodge rolling rats. So, whatever. So whatever, I guess. Okay, we can head back now, I think. Yeah, there's not now there's nothing else over here that we need, thankfully, so now I just need to not die to rats. Well, too late for that, because now I'm running slow, which means they're probably gonna get me. Holy guacamole. I feel they do I think they do legit hit weaker than the actual people do. Holy crap. That's wild. Do you think the morphine fixes the debilitation from like the pizen? I really don't want to go back there and just like save again. I feel like I've wasted so many supplies. An ornate diamond-shaped onyx gemstone. It has no apparent use to you, although maybe of use to someone else. Hey, Kia. It's been a day. Like a good day. I'm holding out hope. I'm making more rat. Because you know what? I'm figured just fuck it, just make more rat. We already got like 800 of them running around. Why not get 5 million? Why don't we just stack the rat? Great. Great. Just great. Just good. 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 There is that Healy Wheelie thing through the mess hall. I wonder if using one of those will put us back at full health. That might be our saving grace, if it works like that. I have a feeling that it doesn't, so I have a feeling the little tonic thingies that are on the wall aren't going to actually fix whatever. Spent 7 hours in the ER with Dad. He's got the beginnings of a UTI, so he got sent home with antibiotics. That sounds about right. I'm sorry that that's happening to him. And by that's right, or it sounds about right, what I mean is most of the time, since men get UTIs a little bit less frequently, half the time they don't know. By the time those bitches are revving up, it's like...
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh my god, thank Christo that it actually works. Okay, so we know that the health vials actually will cure rat poison, so that's good. I guess I'm going to pack up the Onyx Gemstone, and I guess let me grab 2 grenades, because I'm going to have to start doing something. Thank you, Jigakura, for gifting out a sub to Kia. Thank you for the $2 as well. Could Nick really keep up in IT with the new young specialist? Oh, Jesus. You know, this game doesn't break on alt tab. Here, I'll go check that out. I'm based off of the name of this tweet, I'm assuming that it's a cat, which is going to be pretty great. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that little creature. But I love the testament the cats are made of liquid here. I want you to look at him just going through that hole. Unbelievable, dude. Like, I've had a harder time fitting like 2 HDMI cables through one of those things, and that cat just the cat just goes straight through it. He was cold, shaking at dinner time. We caught it super early, so early it doesn't show in his blood, only in his urine test. I'm glad you guys found it, because, like, UTIs fucking suck. They're so shit. Can't stand them. Can't stand them. Also, for anybody watching over on PoopTube, if you are watching over there, forgot what I was going to say. Never mind. I promise I haven't lost my mind. We're over here on Twitch as well, so... Promise I haven't gone that crazy. Not yet, anyway. I also don't have the handle for the water pump yet, so that's a whole thing, too. So, I need to figure that out. Dude, once I get access to the... First off, that helmet key is going to be convenient, but... The human body's a travesty? Yeah. Can we talk about the 5-foot Scooby plush? We can. Oh, I love how it's gone from... This is how you know something's fucked up. We've got regular enemies do not feel even remotely threatening now compared to rat. Like, the rat is the most nightmarish shit in the game now, easily. Easily. Look at that, I just walked in here, there's one spawned right on top of me. Fuck my ass, I gotta get out of there before rat decides to fuck my shit up and go ahead and poison me, and then there goes half my health. Because theoretically, the rat can do more damage easily than anything else, because not only can he just, like... I'm just gonna blow this up. Fuck it. Rat shouldn't be a problem here anymore. Thank God. I hope it's the entire zone. Like, I hope it's, like, all of whatever... What is this? Because it looks like they're broken up into areas. I'm assuming there's one in each area. So, like, I'm assuming that's Reserve Trench West. Hopefully, none will ever show up in Reserve Trench West. Ever again. Fucking rats, dude. I gotta admire, though, that dealing with them, just blowing them up with a grenade, also makes me regret using that grenade earlier when I really, really didn't need to. So I'm extra pissed about that. Look at those glowy eyes. It's rats. In the fucking walls. Again. I'm gonna hit it. Rat! I like how we basically become Egon, but with rats was like, curse you, rat! Which I'm assuming what French man sounds like, because he doesn't have that deep of a voice. I don't know what he sounds like, okay?
Curse you, rat.
Okay, so it does look like artillery shells are bonusy, because this entire area has been like... Oh, cool, coffins. That's always fun. This entire area has been nothing but like gun parts. So... Cigarettes... Motherfucking Magnum, dude. Here we go. Let's go, gamers. We're gaming. Can we get some heapity hype in the chute for the dudes? And there's mustard gas over there, which is good. Do you know why they got with mustard gas so good? Why didn't they make ketchup gas? Checkmate, atheist. Where's your god now? Je suis raté. With that mustache and your vegetarian love of cheese, I would expect you to speak better French. Yeah. I speak French. Je suis monté. Alright, so I can go back over there and do that whole dealio, but I think now that we've done the artillery shell, I think it's time to go to Fort Sous Vide again, I guess. Still don't have the locked door of the blockhouse or whatever. That's the blockhouse is going to be crazy. That shit's going to be just nuts. Looking forward to getting the helmet key too, because like that seems like there's a bunch of shit involving that. But I suppose for the time being, it's back to Sous Vide. So... maybe Walmart, yeah. Oh, fuck my ass. I guess these guys are in the... Yep, they're probably in the communication whatever trench. Fuck. God. Dude. Holy shit. There are not a lot of things that make me fucking rage in games. Those rats, this is ridiculous. Like, they're fucking insane. You don't have enough sprint to outpace them. You just don't. You fucking don't. Then you get poisoned again. The only way seemingly to cure said poison, you can bonk them, but like, good luck. They're so fast, like... I stand fucking corrected. I don't think you can. Holy crap. That is like, that's enraging. It's horrible. I'm just gonna try... Okay, you can shotgun them. Boy. Oh, Marcel left the stuff in the Pigeon Land. Okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna pack up the revolver because we're not using that yet until we get to like Bossville. We also have a ton of supplies that we really should be using, but I don't know about firebombs being the intended solution to the rats. Like, I think that... I mean, maybe. Well, since I have no Heelys and I'm poisoned, I guess let me take the morphine. Hopefully the morphine also cures ratism, but I have this strong feeling that it doesn't, so that's gonna be great. I don't think that these are that feels like 20 feels really low for what that is. So I don't think we're supposed to give those to him. Right? I mean, gun parts you can sell for quite a bit, and considering we're barely using guns, I mean, we could probably just sell all of those and buy some stuff. You're supposed to be able to melee the rats. I fucking can't. I'm struggling. They also just move so fast that, like, I guess you have to do like a light swing at him maybe, or something. I don't know. Okay, so it does increase your max health. I actually just wanted to check that and see what that did since we just saved. It looks like morphine does not fix the whatever. He does have grenades, but I mean we were saving up our cigarettes for the larger sack. That'll be a pretty huge setback. But if you can destroy the rat nest in most of the areas, we'll just never have to deal with them ever again. So it depends on like what the cost for the grenades are. Fucking 40, dude. Oh my god. Maybe try reinstalling. I actually thought about maybe grabbing 2 of the shove. I seriously doubt you can craft the grenades. I want to see how much the trench shovel sells for now that we have the beat stick. Honestly, it sells for 4, which is fine by me, considering we have, what, 3 of them. I'm not really planning on using the regular pistol much anymore. Honestly, I will probably never use the rifle. Like, ever. So that might actually be worth selling, because I know for a fact I'm not going to use it. And at this point, the ship has sailed on the fuel, I guess. Because we've killed so much. There's going to be so many rat regardless. We may as well just destroy their stupid little rat homes. Gunpowder A, let me actually check and see really quick. So gunpowder A is used for mix with more gunpowder A to create or mix gunpowder A and gunpowder B, or add chem fluid to craft pistol ammo. So you can make gunpowder B, which gives us rifle ammo. So okay, here's what we're gonna do, because ammo has not exactly been a problem at any point yet. So what I'm gonna do, and since I'm not really focused on some of these weapons anyway, it seems like gunpowder A and B are strictly for I think you can make a disinfecting bandage that'll also remove the poison, which is going to be way better. So let me, I'm actually going to take all of this. I'm going to pack this up too. I'm going to pack up the morphine for a second. The gunpowder B in here. So now it's gunpowder C, which is for shotgun shells, which we can mix for right. So now that's God. But the gunpowder situation is something, dude. I mean, I guess I'll just hang on to it at this point. I was trying to get enough cigarette money to... I'm not going to sell the rifle, but I am going to sell our rifle ammo. How about that? That should be fine. I'm also going to dump some of the pistol rounds, too. That just feels like a massive overkill. I'll hang on to 1 shovel. I'm going to pull out all this chem fluid in these bandages here in a second, and I'm going to make like a mountain of shit. I'm also going to drop some of the fuel, too, because like I'm not going to be using a ton of that. Just since I've already fucked up royally anyway. Because here's the other deal. I need to make sure that I have spare cigarettes for ink too. So that's the other reason I'm doing this, is to dump out some of this so I can get the whatever. Unless you guys think we should do the final artillery shell and just go ahead and get that done, and then that way we can see. We could skip out on the larger bag, go ahead and get the artillery shell, and then see what's behind. See what's behind that, because it could be another like decent chunk of supply. That's probably worth it in terms of the supplies that we'd probably get from it, because it seems like those have been pretty lucrative, or have something pretty nice behind them too. So whether it be like cigarettes or anything like that. The gun upgrade stuff too also feels like we really don't need it, because it only let me go up to 2 firepower on like the. It was just, I don't know, it just felt like worthless for playing it safe. I actually don't know if that'd be playing it safe. Playing it safe would be buying the larger bag, because that gives us. It's only 1 inventory slot though. I mean, like that's pretty fucking pathetic for like. Fuck it, we've been saving up for this forever. Let's just do it. He has another one too, so. Like the only gun I'd be willing to upgrade is probably the Magnum. Like that's it. Okay, now that we've done a bunch of that junk, there's nothing else I'm willing to really like part with right now. But I am gonna make 3 of these of the disinfecting bandages, or I guess 2, since I don't know what just happened there. Wait. Oh, you have to. Okay, so you make a bandage by. I got it. Okay. And then you can make a disinfecting bandage. Okay, so it is just 2 of the cloths to do a bandage. Well, at least now we know. And I wish I had paid attention to that sooner.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I like how I saw that, and like the second I saw it, I know exactly what it is. Thank you, Needles, for getting us up to going for gasps. That's what he's going for. He doesn't want laughs. He's going for gasps. God, I love that fucking show. Alright, so I'm gonna keep, I guess, one of these on me, and pack up the other one just to be safe. And I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Thank God. And hopefully I can bash them with my stick. Maybe you need like the knife. When was the last time I saved? We just did a mountain of management. Alright, this is our last save. So next time we save, we're gonna have to spend cigarettes to do it. I feel like now that you understand the game, it wants a restart where you play understanding the consequences of actions. Kind of, but if I did like a restart on it, I probably wouldn't be as thorough with exploring stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I probably wouldn't find as much anyway, because I'm not going to be quite as aggressive about, like, going through areas and all that crap. Or maybe we could just bring, like, the handgun just to do... You know what? Let's actually do that. Let's do the handgun, and let's take, like, I don't know, like, 20 something rounds, I guess. That way we have like we could shoot the fucking rats from a distance at least, because clearly we're having a hell of a time with that is true. Yeah, I mean the whole like not dealing with like the rats would mainly mean like I wouldn't kill like anybody pretty much, which is kind of hilarious when you think about it. I'd mostly just step away from that. I'd be like, yeah, I'm just not gonna participate in the murder, I guess. That's where we're at. Fucking rats, dude. Okay, can I just like shoot them? Okay, you can. You do have to aim, which God fucking help you. Because, like, they move so fast. Once we get into Fort Soup Can, I think I'm probably going to save my grenades for that. Because I'd imagine we're going to be spending more time there coming up. Great. Great. Oh, time to haul it. Jesus Christ, those things are so fucking dangerous. And I think we are going to... I don't think are we going to the front line, or are we going to... That front line access is blocked, so we can go save up there in that lobby, or we can just go straight to the quarter halls, which is probably where we want to go anyway. So I would say we go just for the quarter halls. As I immediately walk into the courtyard. Look, I'm straight up more terrified of the rats than I am anything else. And they look, they warn you about the rats. They absolutely say some shit about that. Like, that is... I'm not saying they didn't. It's just like that mechanic is so much more unforgiving than I expected it to be. That is the gist of what I'm getting at here. Like, I would have been going back and looking for every fucking dead body I had and burning it if I had known they were gonna be that bad. But I guess it's either that or you waste all your grenades blowing up their little nest. So you're gonna have to use some kind of supply to stop it if you kill anybody, which, I mean, I guess you have the option to just not. Which is also kind of difficult in its own way, so. More gun parts. They got you swimming in gun parts, man. They got those everywhere. New recruit must be made familiar with the type of gases encountered in combat. Chlorine gas, appearance pale yellow-green, odor mix of pineapple and pepper. Phosgene gas, colorless. Odor musty, similar to that of fresh hay. Prolonged gas exposure effects. Intense coughing, severe eye irritation, vomiting, respiratory irritation. Shallow breathing, retching, severe fatigue, yellow discharge from lungs. Suffocation, blindness, late onset pulmonary edema. Fatal symptoms may take more than 24 hours to manifest. If skin irritation turns to severe blistering, remove contaminated clothes and wash the affected area thoroughly with disinfectant or alcohol cloth. So if we get gas damage, we're gonna get like poisoned and shit too, so we're gonna have to use the disinfectant stuff again. Except this time we're gonna have to squeeze it into our lungs. It's gonna be sweet. Hell no, I'm not jumping down yet. Are you kidding? Symptoms of suffocation, no breathing. This is my plastic fork. Thankfully, it is a prolonged exposure thing from the looks of it, so... I guess technically you could, like, haul ass through that, but... that doesn't seem like the right way to... Can't give a heck because they're new to my weenie. God damn, that's such a... that is one of the... that's one of the best. That is one of the best. What was it? Cut my leash into pieces. This is my bestest pork. God, that's so good. And just that dog just screaming into the microphone. Like, that shit's great. What a 10 out of 10. Alright, well, I guess I'm going into this orifice. Here we go. I've had this light on for so long. It's shockingly not dead yet. I don't know how many they're gonna end up giving me. Never mind, there's one. Answer that question. She's fine. What if I just did 3, 2, 4, 1? Oh my god. What was it? Hang on a second. CBDA. I wonder if it's like... Alright, so obviously it's cock. Fucking Blion. Just come over here and just start crying. Dude, what if though? You just walk in here, you're like, and done. Got it. Even I would be pissed. I'd be upset with myself. There's only like there's only 8,000 combinations. It wouldn't take long. Easy. I mean, technically, there are even less, because if it's CBDA, that means it's going to be 4 different instances of something, so, like... Dude, 4 to the power of these nuts. Oh, got him. Hey, guys, look. People, we will not be fighting. And if I do, then I guess... Wow, they're pretty stupid. I mean, it's their fault. Like, what kind of dumbass... Wow. I'm a level with y'all. I definitely thought I just broke, like, everything, because...
I'm out of stamina. Oh my god.
Okay, so... I guess I'm gonna combine these really quick. Dang, y'all, I didn't bring my morphine. Shit. The hell, what did we even get in there? I mean, obviously I can't go around the thing anyway, so... But I think there's, I guess, more down here. I'm actually okay that we haven't, This makes me wonder if, like, this is where the pickaxe comes in. 'Cause, I mean, we got the pickaxe, and it was like, oh, it can clear rubble and shit. Damn, I do like the idea of it being all chimkin, though. That's pretty sweet. Wow. Oh, you could run through here. Wait. Wait, how did he clip through that? Wait a minute. He did... How the hell did he do that? Whoa. That's crazy. You mean, like, smash the lock? Yeah, I wish. There's gonna be a scary man down here because there's a hidey hole, so... That's the second time we've seen an enemy just, like, clip through, like, a movable object, which is really weird. Ah, God, there's stink down here. Ah, jeez. A bunch of stink. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, there's, like, a little, like, secret orifice. I guess since this area is just fucking Indiana Jones or whatever, you know, it's all good. We don't have to deal with this in other areas. Oh yeah, girl, another grenade. That means another area safe from the rat plague. Hallelujah. That's pretty bad that I look at the grenades and instead of thinking, oh, this looks like a trap. This looks like something is... I think I know what this is going to be. I think one of these barrels is going to be a red barrel. And if you don't use your flashlight, you wouldn't know that, and one of them's going to, like, blow up. I just have this weird feeling about it because that's, like, a red hue, you know? That I feel like that'd be a good way to, like... Because there's, like, a red light in here, I guess, or something. That'd be a really good way to trap the player and, like... oh, I'm good, and you're, like, running around bonking barrels, and then ta-da! Ta-da! Surprise! It was an exploding one. Hello, Kale. How you doing? Is it your turn to come visit? He's like, yes, I'm here to visit. Cut my leash into pieces. This is my bestest book. Domestication, no breeding. Can't give a heck because they new to my weenie. Weenie, weenie, weenie. Fire blazes through the metal bars that cover what seems to be some sort of ventilation shaft. Throw a grenade in it. I actually really do like... I really do like the way they've done like the puzzles being like kind of point and clicky. I actually think that's really nice. There's some really good choices in this. I'm a huge fan of so far. I also like that. That's neat. There's like a little extra chest where you can just get some wire spools. That's fun. Yeah, I do. I really like the just some of the decisions in this are really good. And then there's the rats. Owie. Ugh. Tee-hee. They're allowed to use the Tee-hee cave? Oh my god. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, actually, about how, like, I said this before, I'm like, fucking, you get into an altercation, it turns into, like, a fist fight, but before the first punch is thrown, the man in front of you starts dodge rolling. What the fuck do you do? I'd be terrified. Because, like, and I'm not talking, like, regular dodge rolling. I'm talking, like, Dark Souls speed dodge rolling. I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'm not fucking... I'm not one for violence anyway. I'm extra gonna be not one for violence then, because I'm like, I'm not fighting this, man. I'm not doing that. I ain't trying to fucking die. Not trying to do it, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, you're not gonna win. Yeah, then he gets naked and starts rolling faster. I mean, like, holy shit. What a disaster, right? I knew people were hiding. I didn't know, like, what was up. Dude, the trench bat? That shit fucks. Really tired of him kicking though. That's pretty messed up. Stoppa! Shit. Reset. Fuck. Dodge roll. Damn, he got me on the roll catch. Classic. That's like every time I kill an enemy now, which it's not a small feat. I mean, like, you could use, you know, your guns and stuff, but like if you're trying to like conserve ammo and bonk people, it ain't super easy to kill everybody. So it's not like it's super simple to just be like, oh, here we go, just blast through this area and just smack everything. And they're like, what's your reward? Fucking rats. Everything you ever wanted. Speaking of which, I'm gonna just use that really quick because I need like a little bump. Yeah, there we go, perfect. I didn't need a lot, just a little bump. Okay, this is... Oh, we need a lockpick for that door, okay. So that may not actually be mandatory, because I don't think the lockpick stuff has been mandatory yet. I think all those have been like bonusy shit. There's of course the combo lock. There's Eastworks area over there. There's this shit over here. God, there's a lot in this zone. Jeez. You ever get a, I know like most people here, I guess, aren't like binging fucking survival horror games or have played like damn near all of them. But for those of you that do you ever going through these? And I played a shit fuck of them myself, right? Because it's spooky month and God knows wherever else. That moment of like, I think we talked about it last time we did Silent Hill, where you like, you go to open a door and finally one of them doesn't open and you're like, thank God, a dead end. Hallelujah. Is that a man wiggling? Oh, dude, is he rat wiggling? Oh, shit. Is a rat eating his face? Or is he just... Oh, he's probably like a German man who's dying. And we're going to get like his gas mask probably or something. Fuck. Oh, it's a French dude. He's bleeding profusely from his stomach. It's not looking good. Damn. That's rough, dude. You can just say no. He's not conscious? Oh. He's fine. Interesting that you can't, like, put it over on, like, the hot bar. Dang, feeling pee bad for that guy. Did that dude just show up and just kick me in the nuts? Like, did that man roll up? Thank you, guys. Where the fuck did all you bitches come from? Damn. Oh my God. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's this little like pocket gallery over here. Come on, man, for real. I think it does hamper your vision quite a bit when you're wearing it. Looks like. Should always be kept close, protects against gas inhalation, but greatly reduces visibility, increases stamina drain. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Hey, we got a hooray! Right. I've also come to terms with the fact that like Zelda CDI fucked me up in so many ways. Because I just think about the fact that like I don't even hear like rupees anymore. I just hear like rupees. Like, okay, all right. If that's how it's got to be. Some weird man named like Glorbach fucking hit me with that word. Eepy beard man drank too much Kool-Aid. Now it's leaking out. Oh. Oh, Ish, were you hitting him with like the he's just sleeping? Like Batman, you threw him off a cliff. He's sleeping. Like, okay, man. You killed me good is still one of the greatest. That might be one of the greatest video game lines ever written. I don't think there's a lot that hangs with that. You killed me. Good. Like, oh damn. Zelda did not fuck around. I'm just using gun because like we have so much gun ammo, specifically pistol, that I'm just like fuck it, just do it, man. Hit him with the La Pistola. Again. I think the word good is in there at least at some point, so I guess the bot did okay. Little quote bot. He tried. Okay, so I guess we need to do something with, I don't really know. I mean, I could reload that. Oh, I need to insert this into the skirk. Into the sklunk. There are monsters everywhere. How can you sit there and eat pizza is one of my faves. It's a pretty good one. Good old Silent Hill 2. One of, if not, one of, actually, just one of the greatest video games ever made. Looking forward to the remake that will certainly do it justice. Oh, here's another stink door. Backward to when I didn't know it existed. It's gonna be good shit, dude. Oh, gross. Was that rifle ammo? I can't decide what I hate more. I don't really want a lot of this. Cigarillo is always good. Oh, hell yeah, another grenade. Oh, it's a severed hand with a metal in it. I think? Yes, that's what it is. Damn. I don't know if that'll be part of a... It might be part of the puzzle. I would assume that that's C. But I'm trying to figure out what the arrangement of this is, right? So... if that's part of it, that's a C. So... so C is going to be the metal, I guess, right? Because it's in the same room with it, so... we now know that C is the metal, and, I don't need any more rifle ammo, for God's sake. This appears to be Stone Lion Man. Okay, so B is Lion Face. Oh, hey, that's a small key. Fuck, need all this stuff. If there's anything I'm probably willing to part with at this point, it's probably gonna be the fuel. Because I just really do not care. I'd actually have to keep the wire just to prevent people from respawning in certain areas, which I probably should have been doing in the first place. Okay, that's Grundle Soldier. Okay, so Grundle Soldier is A, Lion is B, Metal is C. And by process of elimination, we'll figure out what D is. I guess D is Sword. I'm trying to remember where the hell that even was. Oh, there's the combo lock ones. So we just need to go. Okay, I got it. I think. Oh yeah, I guess Sword or Chimkin. Yeah, because there hasn't been a Chimkin one yet. We also never went into here. Dude, like, they have... Oh my god, that's another grenade. They have absolutely flooded us with, I guess I'll drop the wire, because I definitely want to keep the... It won't let you, I guess you're, like, really supposed to be on top of those wire spools. And we also haven't done that. So have we just been, like, hard-moding the fuck out of this by just not doing it? I thought we were conserving supplies, but apparently that's not the case. Well, the only thing I can think of at this point would be to get rid of the pistol ammo, because that's mostly useless. Like, just dump that, I guess. Door's too hot. Seems to be a fire blazing on the other side. Oh, yeah, because that's where we need to extinguish that flame somehow. And this put us into the upper stairwell. Door. Hot. Oh, it's the generator. I actually wonder if you can use the, No, the generator got smashed by rocks, so don't worry about that. That ship is fucking sailed. Great. Well, since we unlocked that, I think we're actually close to hopefully being able to pop over that lobby and go deposit shit at least. Yeah, where are you going, dude? That's a hell of a jump. Don't you do that. I saw him doing calculations, and he's normally pretty... He's the dexterous one. He can make some of those jumps, but like God, what he was eyeballing, I'm like, you can't. You're not gonna be able to do that. Then again, they've surprised me before. I'm very paranoid about there being enemies in here that like are like mainly. I'm paranoid about rats. Because I would like to get to... Mainly trying to get the save point over here. Good night, Sass. Good luck with the family tomorrow. Before we really do anything, let's, And we are so full of cigarettes. I'm about to just pack up the damn gun. Like, just go with melee and just bonk. Save some space. I'm trying to, like... Kale, I don't even know how the fuck you did that. Like, what? How you gonna get down from there, buddy? That's a pretty big... Oh, man. Kale, what you... Get more inventory space from the merchant. Just do it. Just do it, Fivehead. Just do it, Fart Clown. I think what I'm gonna do, speaking of Fart Clown, I think what I'll probably do here is... Wait, can I unlock this? That already was unlocked, never mind. Well, I certainly need some type of healing item, but I don't want to... he doesn't sell first aid kits, so... We got plenty of chem fluid, but we don't have a lot of the bandage stuff anymore. So I could take the Healy bandage thing, but I don't know if I legit think if we needed like, which we do have to buy, we have to buy 2 things of ink. I mean, like we're gonna need to be able to save. So I think I'm actually gonna have to sell some of our. Yep. Sometimes I just like to hit out like fucking just a quick speaking of Fart Clown and then just not talk about not speak of the Fart Clown at all. I only want to save a couple of the upgrade kits because I'm really not interested in. Like, I want to save enough for, like, the Magnum to do something, but I really don't care about anything else. So I'm thinking, like... I'll probably use that bandage just to go ahead and top off. Might be a huge mistake. We'll see. But I do need to go to the little box over here and get... The only ammo I can see myself making, too, would be, like, maybe Magnum ammo. Good jump, Kale. You did it. I'm proud of you. We can also use the morphine if we really wanted to, but that feels like that would be good to use in, like, a dire situation or something, and it's obviously not there, so... But I mean, we are, like, almost dead, so maybe that'd be a good idea. Anyway, I guess let's, I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was gonna sell some of the gun upgrade kits. That's what it was. Which don't store in there anyway, so... Yeah, because he gives you 30 cigarettes for each one, so that's good. I'll keep 6 of them. And then that should let me buy a couple more ink things from him. I don't want to buy them all, but I want to buy a few at least. He does actually sell fabric too. Okay, and I'm not gonna buy more chem fluid. I am gonna just go ahead and combine all of these. Oh my god, can you make like a turbo bandage? Oh, never mind. It looked like it would let you combine them. That's why I was so confused, because normally it turns stuff red. Okay, now that we have that, we have a way to save. We did get rid of some of our gun stuff, which is fine. I can pack back up the disinfected bandage. And then I can go ahead and use that. And that should be fine for now. Then we can save again and go back and go do whatever the hell we were doing. I did kind of already forget what the solution to that puzzle was. That's okay. Oh, hey, Darkflare, what's up? Welcome to Late Night Land. Everybody's going to sleepies. It's okay. Thank you, Asgorilla. I appreciate that. I remembered that lion was B, and I couldn't remember. Actually, I remembered all of them, I guess. I was going to say I remembered that lion was B, the metal was C, and then the other thing was A, so... Soldier Man. And that was it. That was the whole... that was the whole solution, so... There you go. Today's been a shit show. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like everybody's kind of had a day. Mine was fine for the most part. Nothing atrocious, at least. I do appreciate that they give you a chance to actually put the gas mask on before it just starts dealing like tons of damage and like infecting you or what. Like that's, thank God. Holy crap! Look at that little guy in the fire. Look at him. He's wiggling. I'm proud of him. That's a cute little guy right there. Look at him in the flames. We got our own gigantic flame emote. Ours doesn't wiggle, but he didn't need to, because he's based off of the Elmo burning thing. I also had time today, but I think it was just kind of an overall bad vibe. Damn. Do suck. So I guess we need to take the ladder back down, and then we're going to go over to My favorite thing about our animated emotes is that they're never like tweened. They're all frame animated, which I think is pretty dang cool. So you actually don't see a lot of that on Twitch. A lot of stuff is tweened. They're all tweened? Damn. They look frame animated. I thought you drew each one by Dangles. I was incorrect. How the fuck? Oh, it's because our stamina ran out. Never mind. I was like, how the fuck did I get caught by those guys so easy? Oh my god. Let me turn off the... Also, that's not being that guy. It's telling me exactly how it is. Which I thought they were all frame animated. I had no clue they were tweeny. I wonder why yours looks so different than the way other people do it then. Because like they have like that very like wiggly kind of like stretched look to them. And ours don't really end up looking like that most of the time, which is interesting. Okay, so CBDA. So we have... I like that it just freezes time for these guys. That's hilarious. So it's whatever thing, lion, soldier man, sword, or chicken. Because metal was C, lion was B. Unless that was implying that that was like a... Oh, it could also be shield too. Or not. Was he D, right? Oh, he was... Never mind, never mind, I got it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Pink shot in that non-tween with tween. Damn, got him. The board of directors show up today at the hospital and fired several people because they were calling for Trump's death and wished he was there so they could finish the job. Me and several security members had to escort them off the premise. Jesus Christ, dude. Good God. That's a lot. Yeah, no, I hate that guy too, but you can't run around saying shit like that. Like, you can't. You cannot fucking do that. And I despise that piece of shit. Sorry, I was reading the follow-up to that. Didn't there used to be channel artist tag? Probably bring on unwanted attention. There is a channel artist badge. You can hide it if you want though. I do have to draw all the individual moving bits, but yeah, I think a lot of the ones I see just don't time things out very well, so it ends up feeling very flashy. Yeah, I guess so. Cause like the little one up there, the whiskey dingo, he's like very like squishy. And like it looks like super tweeny. Whereas some of ours like this doesn't end up looking as tweeny, which is, I don't know. That is weird. I guess the way you do it is like unique to a degree. Cause see, I thought you just did frame by frame. Oh, look at me. Learn something new every day. Learning that I'm wrong. Oh, got him. Okay, so that's a simple lock over there. So you just need to get back to that to do that thing. Man, what a chain of shit you got to do just to get a stupid lockpick. That is fart. Big fart. It's your damn lockpick. Lockpick's so stupid. This area, I'm also not super worried about killing people in because I don't think that this is going to be like a big common zone that we're going to be running in and out of a bunch of times. It feels kind of like a destination thing, so I'm pretty sure we'll be out of here relatively soon. So that way we don't have to worry about burning all the bodies and stuff. I'm assuming the rats will show up, but that means if we do it in a brisk enough fashion, we don't have to worry about them. If I ever did play this again, you bet your ass I would be burning every single body that I killed. I also don't do like mesh or bone animation like a lot of folks do in AE or Live 2D. The way I do things, I couldn't do that ear bounce the way that the fire one up there does, for example. All I can do is translate and rotate around an anchor point. No deformation. Oh, you can use whatever emotes you want, ish. I'm not saying like you're not allowed to use it. I hope I didn't insinuate that in any way. I was just talking about the way it was animated. Because like I said, I thought ours were frame animated because they look so different than like some of the stuff that I've seen that looks very tweened. But now I know how it's done. Which is crazy because I've watched Pink make some of them, so should have probably known that. But then again, I'm me no draw man. Me do audio and video shit. Me no draw. Me very bad at draw, as a matter of fact. Me no good. Wow, is that all the French dudes that like, holy shit. Andre, we're going to retake this fort again. This time we're keeping it. I'll see you out there, my friend. Damn, dude, Hello, friend, we meet again. I'm running out of supplies. Do you have a bandage? Yes. He's like, you have none. Private, how'd you make it here? I thought everyone from the 55th was dead. No matter. You're here now, son. We're gearing up to retake this fort. What's that? Your brother? Like I said, I thought we lost everyone from the 55th. He may have been transported to Verdun, but I can't say for sure. Regardless, we need you here right now. We're taking back what's ours. Get your gear together and meet us at the front. Oh, hey, it's Cigarette Man. Hey, bud, the name's Wait, we've met. Any spare smokes? Yeah, I knew I could count on you, bud. I feel like that dude... Okay, so he needs a bandage. I don't have one. Kind of hoping... Oh, hell yeah, thank God. I was like, kind of hoping that this guy... Dude, we just made these bandages fresh. This is that fresh shit. And I'm over here like, let me just give them away. That is, in fact, not tweened. Stimulant. Okay. This dude just give me amphetamine, like... Stimulant in tablet form increases maximum stamina. Wow. Max stamina increase. I didn't even know this game had... I didn't even know this game had an increase to anything. Wow. Well, that worries me because now I feel like... See, now I'm curious as to, like, the crystals and all this other shit that we've been picking up. Like, is there actually somebody we can give the crystals to? Or is this going to end up being one of those things that I hold on to for the entire fucking game, and as it turns out, they're not used for anything? A little bit worried about the reality of that, so... Because, like, the crystal, ruby, onyx, there's been... I imagine we're pretty, like, far enough in that if we were to... Like... I don't know, I mean, I feel like we're... Oh, no, I guess not. We're only on chapter 2, so I would assume that there's more than 2 chapters. This game probably feels like it ends up... They say that they're just for selling, but it also does that thing where it's like, somebody may find it useful, and... You know what I mean? Like, maybe there's, like, some other dude that you can give them to that gives you, like, more for... You know what I'm saying? Kind of like how you can shove the gems in the chalices and stuff, and, like, RE4, and... get more money than just selling them outright. Okay, well, outside of door locked from the other side. Oh, I guess there's also the Eastworks door, which I don't know if I ever went that way. God fucking damn it. Here come the rats. They're the giant rat. Whoa! Got it. Oh, it's the back door to this area. Okay. That makes sense. Cool. Wait, did I not unlock that earlier? That's wild. Time to run past the rats, which is really fucking annoying. Can't stand running past the rats. Yeah, I don't know if that somebody's the merchant or not, so great. Oh, I think we came here before and we didn't have a gas mask. So now since I have a gas mask, I'm able to... Our aim has gotten shakier. I think it gets shakier the lower you get. Oh, look, it's a German man. He's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I don't know if the giant rat who makes all the rules would be very deadly, right? Like I feel like the giant rat that makes all the rules would be scary for a second until you realize he's like pretty easily outmaneuvered. Antiquity flask. Old antique flask adorned with intricate patterns that has no apparent use to you, although it may be of use to someone. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. That sounds like another, like, sell it to the merchant man, but we haven't encountered anybody else that was like merchant man, so I don't know what do. Really did not want these stupid fucking rifle rounds. Wow, they actually show you what the sword is over here. That's so dumb. Who the fuck needed that? Like, to solve that puzzle? I thought getting 3 was, like, enough, because you can just... Wow, that's really, really weird. That might be one of the strangest things we've seen in the game yet, actually. Like, that's really... really odd that they would do that. Like, what's the point? Rats. Rats. They're the rats. Okay, so I guess we're going to... they said they wanted to meet him in the... I don't know if it's faster to go this way, or if it's faster to go back through the... general cave area. I feel like it's probably... Oh, no, it is quicker to go this way, because you can take the... Yeah, we're good. Never mind. What if people don't find the other one, but find the sword one instead? God, they're fucked. I mean, I guess technically that would remove a healthy dosage of the... That would remove a healthy dosage of the stuff, but... Or the options, but... And by healthy dosage, I mean 25% of it, I guess. Or 20%. I don't remember how many choices there were. There's the weird gate that blocks us for some reason. Oh, I went in the wrong door. Fart. It's a good enough game to make me not want to Google it. Well, don't Google it then. You don't have to. Ah, shit. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Yeah, because it seems like realistically, I mean, you really... The whole reason I wasn't worried about the rats down there is you really don't ever have to go back down there. I mean, there is also the spicy keychain door. Still not positive what I need to do with that either. Like, I guess you would like... Oh, I know what it probably is. You probably do the water... you probably turn like the water pump on. And it fixes the spicy keychain door. Because there's like there's the burning thing down at the bottom, so I think that's probably it. Like from scratch, or do you think like use it like a template or something? You can use like a template and get like the idea of how to do it and then go from there. I like how the fort is noticeably brighter. Nice mass private, a gift from Bosch. I got the same one, you know. Lost the one they gave me in a battle a few weeks ago. Only wear it if I have to though, or too hard to breathe in. Doesn't seem to stop you though. I'm not wearing it. Why is this bitch name question mark? Bro, get a name. Oh, so they can be combined. Oh boy. I'm guessing we're just taking the frontline access over here. Nice mass private. You look like a fucking idiot. Like, thanks, man. Damn, what if Merchant is actually dead, brother, but he was uploading the internet? What if? I don't know how the fuck this is supposed to work, I guess, because, like, I suppose we need to meet them. Yeah, I guess we have to go through the courtyard. Looks like it. Wow, holy shit. Damn, dude, they're just like full sprint. They were still just fucking my ass up. Oh, yeah, this is the wrong door. No wonder. Good. Well, I wonder if this increases your maximum health permanently. I think it does. Looks like maybe the amphetamines or whatever the fuck it was, and then... Well, I knew that it increased it. I just didn't know if it increased it, like, forever. All the debris in the trenches has been cleared. We have a straight path now to the front lines. I know I should probably save before this part, but... What if you can shove shit into the antique flask? Maybe that's a... Is the Onyx Gemstone still, like... Let me see. See if you can do anything with this. Nope. 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 Sucks. Suck. Okay, I am gonna grab the shoot gun and some shoot gun shells because it sounds like this is gonna be some bullshit, so... You ready? You ready to go out there? Yeah. So I'm assuming after this fight, we'll be able to freely navigate the front lines. Even though there's no like artillery and stuff for this either, so. I was starting to wonder exactly how long this game is, like, because we're only 2 chapters in. We don't seem to be doing a very good job here. Oh, nice. God, once again, abandon your post. I like how they just keep hitting me with that shit. Yeah, we don't seem to be doing very good ever, really. We've been struggling from the get-go. Yeah, we ran into that earlier, too, where it was just like, abandon your post? I'm like, damn, dude. Like a man was here for like 2 seconds. I'm moving in stink. I'm checking the map periodically, too, to see like where I'm going. Because there was this one other area over here that had the helmet key or whatever. Fuck off, are you serious? For once in my my life, I actually had a max health. Not this time. Thank you so much for the riffle rounds, by the way. I really appreciate it. I don't think that's actually like doing damage to us. I think what it is that's just like, yeah, it's just dirt. Okay. I'm just getting stanked on. I think the rats are like waiting around a corner. They're like, hell yeah. They're like, oh my god, did I break my club? Oh no, man, that sucks. I mean, we can fix it, but still, that sucks. So much death. I'm sorry, is that man like full sprinting through the water? I didn't realize we could cheat. That's cool.
No, not yet.
I'm trying to remember why we moved that in the first place. Now I don't even remember. Oh my god. I didn't reload!
Come on, dude. Eat my butt.
The whole butts. Come on, man. Come get me. I really wish I could get them to like hit, because they broke a box earlier, which leads me to believe that like that they can in fact do damage to stuff, but I really don't want to waste shotgun ammo on this, but I think I have to. Oh, neat! Dude, we got a free burn! It's so exciting! Wow, what an idiot. I gotta say, you know, for the most part, the AI has not been that bad, but... Wow. That was like some Sims 1... That was some Sims 1 shit. That was pretty terrible. That man was an actual idiot. He's just like, wow, it's sweet fire. Please do it. No, come over here, you can shoot. Come on, man.
No, there's only one little piddly of fire left. No, I lost my chance.
Dang. There's no way through here, so I should probably stop doing this, because this is definitely Stuckville. Damn, that's a lot of boys. I guess I have to just abandon my post again, because it looks like we're once again losing. So, dude, seriously, we're so bad. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I wonder if there's a way you can like actually like turn the tide of this shit. Like, I wonder if you get up like the turret and you use that, or like anything. Wow.
That did none pizza left damage. Holy shit.
Let me guess, still alive after that? Shockingly, they're not. Yeah, the dudes in the zone, they never leash. They're thinning out private. Keep going. I don't know about that, my man. I feel like I thought it was a hole too. I tried using it earlier and I wasn't able to use it, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't work. I may not have like squidged in the right spot, so that is completely possible that that's like a thing you can actually do. Dang. Fuck him.
Fuck him, dude. What an idiot.
Oh, neat. There's a little body floating in the juice over there. That's fun. Game's had some pretty like disturbing imagery for, you know, being a top-downy like whatever. This also makes no sense because I don't think I've ever seen an enemy on that. Like we sat up there. They're retreating. Oh my god. I don't think that that's true. Son of a bitch. I don't have anything for these guys. Oh boy. That is not retreat, and I have nothing to fucking heal with really, so I could use like a firebomb here. I may have to use the grenade, which sucks because I really need to whatever. Should have brought my pistol is what I should have done. Or brought a fucking repair kit, I guess. Oh, fucking hoops, dude. I'm trying to... Okay, so what I was trying to do there, and this is really bad because I don't... When did we save? We saved right before we went in here, right? Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that was going to be one of those, like... Okay, so let me use the morphine. We need the gas mask. Club needs to be repaired if we're going to take it in there. Trench torch can be removed and then put up. I also need to pack up the grenades, I think. Just trying to get, like, enough space here. Let me move over the repair kits. Move over the shotgun rounds, the shotgun itself. Then I guess the pistol probably because, you know, we have a metric butt Christ of pistol ammo. And this does feel like a moment where they want you to spend like some supplies, I would assume. Can't really do anything with the wire either. And I'll just equip the firebomb as needed. Was this really right before? Were we just like on the way to it? Oh, we also didn't do... I don't know. Yeah, okay, never mind. We need to unlock that. Okay, that means I gotta run down there and do that whole thing. Should have waited until I went past fucking Rattopia over here. Alright, Ed's Gorilla, take it easy. We'll probably be done when you get back, because I'm pretty tired. I packed up my light specifically because I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna need that. Okay, so we can run around to the... We could just run through the support trench and all that crap if we really want to, but I think it might be easier just to run back through, because then we can get that slightly shorter route. Oh, the ladder goes down, that's right, okay. Punch it. War gives me the sleeps. Oh fuck, dude! I hate them. They're like the worst enemies I've ever fucking seen. Like they are genuinely infuriating. And here's the thing, melee, who gives a shit? You have to cook it a little bit just to get it to work in the first place. So, like, you're gonna get hit. Unless you like pregame it and it's like one fucking rat, I mean, you're done. That's it. Just got him to kill me, I think. Yeah, I love how regular enemies are just like decidedly more easy to deal with than stupid fucking rats. That is definitely one of those, like, I wish I had known that they were that terrible of a mechanic because I would have prepared myself differently. 100% differently. Yeah, you know what? Actually, since we saved right there, let's actually wrap up, I think, here, because I think I'm running out of steam for the whole thing, so let's just back up. But that, because it's a good game so far. I like it. I actually think that it's good. It's really good, actually. It's probably one of my favorite, like, well, maybe not my favorite, but it's a really solid, like, Resident Evil-ish kind of survival horror thing that's also like a top-down. I'm enjoying it more than Signalist. Which, I mean, I also feel like this is like a little bit more, it's a little less like lofty. I will say my favorite thing about Signalist though is the puzzles. I thought that was really cool. The way that like some of them were like 3D rendered and put you in like the hard to. That sounds like a review. That sounds like some shit I would read on Steam. But yeah, no, it is good. I like it a lot. We'll definitely wrap this up. I don't know if like we'll end up doing a weekend thing or whatever. I don't know. I never know. It depends on what everything's looking like or whatever. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for the support tonight. We had 3 subs. We had made $27. I think 25 of that was T-Quick. So thank you, T-Quick, and Jigakuro, I believe. The only person I know that didn't like Signalist, which is fine, just odd. Okay. I mean, yeah, I wasn't a huge fan. I like the music and stuff, but I don't know. I think it's a little too, I've talked about why I don't like Signals. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, I'll be back Monday for sure, but maybe I'll see you before then. Who knows? Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.